Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Surprise! So I am gonna try and talk as close to normal as I can. Because the mic usually is pretty, sensitive, so hopefully we'll be good. Midnight, how are you? How's it going? Doing good. How about me? I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, so, I don't know why I just got completely went blank. But yes, I'm doing good. We got through the first raid. What was it? This morning, and then we started, or I started, the quest, I guess, for the second part of the raid, or whatever. Tails you lose. Scuba Steve, hello. Out of curiosity, Scuba Steve, are you a fan of, what was that show, the movie with Adam Sandler? Was it Big Daddy? With Scuba Steve. Tabitha with the resub, appreciate you, thank you. 2 months, yay! What's this do? I have returned, Rav. I could not stay away. I have returned. That's where the name came from? Awesome. Big Daddy was such a good movie. Good name. Scuba Steve. How are you? How are you? It's a long story. All good. Found something crazy earlier. Bought a copy of the original Pokemon Blue and Gold. Ooh. I still remember the gold. I used to love the Pokemon Gold because it was like, to me, I was like, what is this color? This is so cool. Is it because you love me? Of course, Rav. Of course. You can't hide anything from you. Make sure they're not reproduction carts. Lots of fakes going around. Oh. God, I haven't played like original Pokemon in, God, I don't even know how long. I think I came here because Wind recommended to watch you. Awesome. Well, we are glad to have you, Scuba Steve. We are so glad to have you. We got through Neir, I guess, I don't know if you call them tiers, but the first raid, so what was it, the copied factory, I guess is the first one. We did that one this morning, slash this afternoon, and hopefully tonight we'll at least get through the second one, if not the second and the third. That'd be awesome. You heard it, she loves me, all of you heard it. Mom, guess what? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Well, I am glad I apparently seem to have made Rav's day. Or night, for that matter. I tried FF14, could not get into the combat. Really? Are you, Scuba Steve, are you a WoW player or ex-WoW player, or can't make a married woman mine easily. Yeah, no. I'm a one I want to say one spouse, but also one significant other kind of gal.
Step on me, please.
Thank you, Midnight. Rotations are too complex for you? What class have you tried? Or maybe classes have you tried, Scuba Steve?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Company. Whoa, we got 369,000 credits or whatever. That's what? Hell yeah. Rogue? Boar, how are you? How's it going? Hope you had a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Letter A needs to play some Viper. He only has like 6 buttons. True. I actually unlocked Viper. And Viper for me was very easy because it's so far to me it seemed very reactive. Basically, skills light up and you use the skills. But if you are new, like a brand new player to 14, trying to think, for me, trying to think, are you more into like melee, or are you interested in ranged, or some jobs are using that when it comes to rotation? Yeah, I agree. For Alamigo! I forgot I gotta do my, whatchamacallums. What do you call these? The squadrons, that's right. I always forget about that. Let's see, squadron return. Oh, I forgot I submitted that. Oh, darn. At least I leveled. Bard is pretty easy. I would agree, depending on if you're okay with range or not, in terms of like simplicity to start and to kind of get a feel for 14's like global cooldowns and everything like that, I would agree. I feel like Bard is pretty simple, and it kind of, I feel, would kind of like ease you into it a bit. I do not necessarily recommend Scholar, which is a healer. Arcanist is kind of fun. I started with Arcanist, but then as soon as I tried Bard, I was a Bard until I could unlock Pictomancer, and then I stuck to Picto. I've leveled Rogue Ninja to level 100, still find it confusing. I've only seen my hubby do, I think it was Ninja, but it's the ones that kind of just like do all the Naruto hand signs or whatever. And yeah, I was like, I have no idea what the heck I'm looking at. Dancer is best support starter. Can you even start as a dancer? I haven't tried dancer yet, so I got to level 10, but two things attack me, usually die. Scuba, what DC, data center, and world are you on? Yeah, exactly, Midnight. Yeah, exactly what Midnight says. Like, that's why I really liked Bard, because you pretty much just shoot it from afar. Deno had been logged in for a few months. Yay! Congrats, Midnight. VIP. Let's see. Squadron mission. Woo! Yay! It's bound to succeed. It is. I 100% agree. Like, I don't know what your background is, Scuba, so like I don't know if you came from like any other MMOs, but I came from primarily WoW, World of Warcraft. That was my very first MMO and the one that I kind of stuck with, you know, for better or for worse, a lot of for worse. But I tried out Rift, the MMO Rift, when that was a thing, and Guild Wars 2, Sweater, which is Star Wars, the Old Republic Online, I think, or SWOTOR, however it's pronounced. Any other ones? Maybe a few others, but 14, I feel like if you pick the right starter class, it kind of makes it a little easier to digest the global cooldown, at least for me. Played WoW forever ago, never played Rift, didn't like Guild Wars 2, and SWOTOR is okay. Yes, now I haven't played SWOTOR or Sweater, whatever, in I don't even know how long, but because I played it back when it was still a subscription model, so probably tells you how long ago I played it. Yeah, and Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2 was okay. Rift was interesting, like the premise of it reminds me, if I compare Rift to 14, the fate systems in 14 are very reminiscent of the rifts that would appear in the world in Rift. So at least that's kind of familiar. You can't tell me the Hall of Flame background music wouldn't fit into WoW perfectly. No, not really. I don't think so. Possibly if you were in Alliance and you went to maybe the, like, I don't know, the training area or whatever in Alliance. But I was mostly Horde, so particularly the start of it. I mean, the start of WoW, it really kind of depends on like what your starting class, well, character is, like race, because each starter race, unless you do the new starter zone, has their own area that you start in. Let's see. Oh, I need to sell those. I'm not. What is this one? Heaven's Ward Home Fragment. Is that even worth keeping? Meant the start of the background music. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Complete chest, items, nope. Come on. Okay, so I can't deposit any of those? Well, that's phooey. I'll just do that for now. Craftsman. Are these all craftsmen? And gather? Okay, well, never mind. I'll keep that one then. Oh, Savage Aim. I don't know anymore. Whatever. Didn't play a lot of WoW, to be honest. I played up to level 20-ish, then quit. Was a Worgen. Oh, the Worgen story, actually, if you play through the Worgen story, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I started playing WoW back right before Burning Crusade came out, so, like, I definitely had a different experience than most. 57. Oh, I just realized something. My paladin. WoW community is too toxic. Agreed. 100%. And the thing is, Scuba, like, it didn't used to be. When me and my hubby ran our own guild, during Burning Crusade, which is the first expansion, and then Wrath of Lich King, like, it was competitive, don't get me wrong, and the end game in WoW is and has always been hardcore raiding, essentially. But it was never to the point where it's like if you joined a group as like a pug, that if you weren't pulling your weight, that you would just automatically get kicked without a word, like it is today. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely gone downhill for sure. Let's see. So this is 60. I am 55. So cute. Pugs, ninja loot, yeah, and guilds priority their friends to get gear, and that definitely was a thing in even when me and my hubby ran our own guild, but that wasn't how we ran our guild. We usually had 2 or 3 raid groups. One of our like core raiders that were like currently progressing, and then we had an alt night for, you know, alts that wanted to raid on different nights, and then of course like newer raiders in that, you know, still needed to kind of get their gear up or whatever. So, but we were always like trying to help our guildies whether or not they were real life friends, which most of them weren't. So, but that was definitely a thing for sure. 60, 57, 50. I guess I'll use it. I'm not gonna need it, but 55 use. I guess that's it. 60, 80, 60, 60, 50. I guess that's it. Malfooey. Oh, I never used that. Graham, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Ooh, kind of like it. I just wish it was, like, sparkly. Oh, well. Oh, that one. Go, apply. Naka, how are you? How's it going? Alright, I couldn't sell those. Why couldn't I sell those? It's annoying. Must be shiny. Hey. I was a Shadow Priest, kept raids full of mana, but it doesn't show up on their stat logs, so I never got gear. And they kicked me for a Shadow Priest that already had the gear, which they never gave me. That's shitty. I never really played Shadow Priest. In Burning Crusade and Wrath, I was a prop pally, so it was a off tank or main tank. And then after that, I mostly mained Kata. I mained a Discipline Priest, which I loved, until it got changed. Big surprise. And then Arcane Mage was also a love of mine. But what other classes? Boomkins. I loved my Boomkin. Trying to think any other classes. Prop Pally, Discipline Priest, Boomkin, Arcane Mage. Those are the primary classes that I played. Can't think of any others off the top of my head, but must be shiny. I'm so evil. My bestie hates getting gifts, and I gave them a 14 sub. No, that's not evil. You gotta share the love. Indoctrinate them into the cult. What's that? How are you? How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, so, pause on the chit chat as much as I love chatting with you guys. Continuing Neir, who would like to, join me for queuing up for Neir? Rusted Druid. My hubby was a Rusted Druid. He loved being a tree. Everyone heal sniped my hot, so I was always in the bottom of the heal list. Yeah. I never really played Rusto much, just because I don't like seeing like health bars like keep dropping, then slowly go up because of hots, and then drop, 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 slowly go up because of hots. I either want to just outright mitigate the damage, i.e. bubble and nullify any incoming damage, or just straight up heals. So White Mage is definitely up my alley in 14, and I do definitely love it. It's probably after I level my Paladin, I'm probably gonna focus leveling up my White Mage for sure. Midnight, you're down. Alrighty, go. Oh. Naka. If you need bodies, I can do whatever again. Definitely, definitely. The more the merrier. Alright, let me get a notepad. Okay, so we've got Midnight, Naka. What's if I can type, Alice. It's funny because I love astrologer because the sheer amount of regen you get. I joined by waiting for my bestie to get online. Enjoy the raid though. I'm cheering you on from the chat. No worries, Grim, no worries. I appreciate it. Rhino, how are you? If you got room, I can fill. Yay! Definitely have room. RH. And, there we go. Yeah, because this morning we had a full party of 8, and then I think the queue was only like 5 minutes or so, maybe. I'm actually at the entrance of the flames. Okay. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Look, my characters are pretty. Oh, thank you. I saw the new glam on the store, and I couldn't help myself. It's so weird. I never thought that I would like glam as much as I do in 14, because I was not big into what was it called? I'm so used to calling it glam. Transmog in WoW. Hello. Ding. Let's see. Oh, this way. Forgot I did that. Invite. Did I invite you to the crossworld? I don't remember. No, it doesn't look like I did. Yeah. Crossworld. We've got a link shell. Crossworld link shell. Woohoo! Yes, Excalibur. Gamer, thank you for pinning it. I was about to do that. Thank you. Gamer was nice enough to pin it to the chat. So, yay! Thank you, Gamer. Yes, hello, Night Ray. How are you? How have you been? Hello, friend. Log back on now. I love playing 14, but I'm honestly not very good. So if you're okay with an okay healer, I'll join. Hey, we all gotta learn. We all have to learn. Yes, by all means, join. Join us. That's one thing I love about 14 is the community has been so welcoming. Honestly, if it hadn't been for how welcoming and supportive and honestly encouraging the community has been, especially during ARR, I don't know how far I would have kept playing, because unfortunately I don't really get to play too often with hubby because he gets busy with work or whatever, but he has said he definitely wants to play more. It's just time is a scarcity. And I have to say, like, the number of people I have on my friends list right now is like beyond belief to me. I don't think even in WoW I ever had that many people on my friends list ever in all the years that I played. So like it really means, and it's not just like I add someone and I never group with them again. Like, I'm grouping with you guys all the time, and it's great. The community is phenomenal. Why didn't I join sooner? I'm doing pretty good, Night Ray. Doing pretty good. I don't know if you made it in this morning / this afternoon, but I was on this morning / this afternoon streaming because my kid's Nana, their grandma, is visiting from out of state. So the stream tonight, like, I have one ear muffle thing, whatever you call it, on my headphones off of my ears so I can actually gauge how loud I'm talking, because I know that my mic is really sensitive and I don't need to actually talk as loud as I'm pretty sure I tend to talk with both headphones on, because she's actually literally right across the hall in the guest bedroom. So, and our rental house walls are super thin, so this is, as long as I don't hear any complaints from her, we're doing good. One of us. 200 friend slots, still not enough. Oh, I have to agree. The only reason I say that is because, like, there's some people, other streamers who, like, I would love to add to my friends list, but when I go to send them a request, they can't accept it. I can't even actually send the request because their friends list is full. It's like, no. Rim, how are you? We are queuing for Neir raids. I guess, I don't know if you guys call it tiers, but tier 2 and tier 3. So the second one and the third one. We got the first one out of the way this morning / this afternoon, so only got 2 more. It is Primal Data Center. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, dun. Alright, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Congrats, Ford. Congrats. Thank you. Yay. Yes, I know. You don't want anyone to ever have to deal with ads. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up with chat too, so main thing I love about this game is it allows you to be whoever you want to be. Agreed. Okay, invite when able. Let's see. Again, forgive me when it comes to names. I'm still getting used to some of the names that I'm not that I don't see all the time. That's why I've got my little notepad. So, what's that? What's your in-game name again? I'm sorry. Benadryl Combo Snatch. Love it. Rim! Yours is easy. Invite, and then did I invite you to the show? Well, I did now. Yay! Invite. Okay, we got Alice. Invite. Oh, you're not on. You're not in? I thought you were in there. Well, Alice, you got an invite to the link show as well, the cross-world link show. Let's see. Invite. I think you're in the link show. Yep, you're in the link show. Naka, did I get you? No. Invite. And then I sent you an invite to the link show as well. So we got, who is Benadryl? I'm sorry. Titanen. You are? Oh, I love it. Oh, and you're a Mikote too. I love it. Alrighty, sent you an invite, so that puts us at 8. Now, when we queue up, can we can we queue up with more than 8 or no? I don't know how it works when you don't have like a full 24 for an alliance. Others can snipe in. I feel like I'm missing some sort of slang. List. No, not that. I was kind of just going through the motions, so okay, I did. Let's go. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Never mind. And then let me assign friend group, viewers, make a note. You are VORLNTY. Yay! Yay for notes. Chili, how are you? I have to make a party finder. Okay, so we gotta go. Party finder. Again, this is only like my technically 3rd time making a party finder, but the first 2 were kind of just to do others, and I guess do recruit, right? Duty, it's gonna be raid, not Eden. Doing, oh, I won't be able to queue up because I gotta go through the, what you call it? The second part of the quest. Yeah, so I gotta finish the quest before it unlocks the next raid. Create a party finder for 24 people, but that may take a bit to fill. Okay. Have the others form another party? Okay, so that would be... That'd be, Tanta... Who else? Who else wanted to join? Hey Cora, how are you? How's it going? And then when you have everyone, you hit go. Okay. You can do it with duty fire and just have the others make another party and queue at the same time as you. Oh, clever! Line tab at the top. Yes, gotta do the quest line first. Okay, so gotta do this one. Map. So back to Norvrent. Tomra, I think, is the closest up. I mean, Stilltide looks like it might actually be the closest. Alright, we'll go with that one first. Shout out to Novice Network to help fill out the party finder. I was in the Novice Network, but I left because like it was just constantly flooding my chat and I couldn't make out anything else in the chat. Let's see. This one 80. Oh right, I want to do Picto for this. That's what I did the first time. Also, did I send an invite to everyone, that I saw for the, the what was it called? Link shell. Cross-world link shell, that's it. If you would like to be invited to the link shell, and I did not get you, send you an invite, please let me know, and I will do that. Where the hell? Oh, right, it's inside. Where's the entrance to that thing? Oh, there it is. Yep, enter the excavation tunnels. Crossword link shell doesn't work across DCs, right? I don't know about DCs. Like, I feel like if the DCs are both NA, they might. But I definitely looked up EU. I know EU won't. Does not work across DCs. Darn it. Alright, so factory entrance. Enter the. Is this right? It's gotta be. As long as I'm not entering the actual. Okay, I'm not. Whew. Whee. Apparently my computer was offended by me waking up. Can't sound tell if it doesn't work. Oh man. In due time, it took Blizzard a while to make guilds cross-world, so maybe someday that'll be a thing in 14, cross-world free companies. Pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Okay. Whee! Sorry, let me check something. Thanks for the gift sub to Steve. Congrats, Steve. If you're still in here, thank you, Anonymous. As a substitute, I'll just travel to Excal every so often and send toast to random people. That's funny. Oh, right. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. They kind of look like vending machines. But have I played any Neir or Drakengard? I have not. But it's like, I feel like after doing like the first raid of Neir, like of this Neir, I feel like at some point maybe I need to. Actually, that's what I need to write down. Neir, if I can. Yeah, I spelled it right. Neir. There we go. Oh, can't type. That's a potential option, I think. Maybe to play it, depending on how long the subathon goes. Maybe playing it during the subathon. The raid series inspired me to play Neir Automata. They're definitely Kojima games. Interesting. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these, so don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant that you find something of note, make sure that you show it to me. Got it? Got it. You got it, dude. Okay, where to now? To be fair, I love Death Stranding, so I can't trash it even though the games are definitely an experience. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I reminisce on that I feel like I want to play again at some point. Like earlier in the stream today, we were talking about like Xenosaga was the only Xenogears prequel games that I played. That I would actually love to play again at some point. It's been so long since I played it. And then of course, definitely need to try Neir now. You found something, haven't you? Well, stupid map thing. I bet that whatever this is, it's a part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it if I had any idea what it's meant to be. One day Hollywood discovered the butt slider enhancement. Butt slider enhancement? What? In my inventory? I'm confused. Huh? Didn't realize how late it was where I am. Got a dip, sorry. No worries, Boar, no worries. I will definitely be on tomorrow, more in like the late morning, early afternoon. So if you wanted to drop in tomorrow, you are more than welcome. And if you, the Discord thing drop, if not, definitely join the Discord if you haven't, so that you get like notified of like when we're going live and if there are any polls or anything. So welcome to the Carbuncle Cult, as the community has deemed the name should be, which was voted on. Shade, how are you? How's it going? Welcome. The legs for the 2B set? Which one? I thought I unlocked it. Let's see. Let me sort this. So is it a gray? Is it a blue? Brand new. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to put this as a, whatchamacallit? A glamour. Are there gloves or no? Doing good, been very busy week IRL. Yeah, I feel that. How am I? Doing good, thank you. Doing good. Kids, grandma's visiting from out of state, so it's been a little hectic here as well. So streams have been kind of funky this week, but today was like the first day that I actually had a daytime stream. But it was super fun, and we actually managed to get a the first raid of Neir done, so it was definitely effective. Nope, not those. Is there a goggles? Okay, all right, cool. Okay, put those to the side so I can make a glamour for it. Yeah, definitely will be making it as a glamour. Oh, so because War had to drop, we do have an opening for one. I think one. Let's see, party. Yep, one person. So, anyone, Lucha? I know. Yes, you can join. I know. I thought there was someone that wasn't able to queue because we were full. Tata, if I'm remembering the name correctly. Yes. Did you want to join still, or? Normally, Lucha, I totally would, but I don't think Tata has right, yeah, Rhino definitely wasn't in the group this morning, I don't think. We still have another raid to do anyway, so. Either way, okay, let me shoot you an invite. Come on. Invite. PvE mentor? How hard is it to get that mentor status? Don't know if you can do that on the stream for 2S reasons, but the legs have an effect on my character? Really? So not this way. And wait, so do what on stream? The outfit? Like, make the outfit? Yes. Okay. Ah, I see it. Basic mentor is not hard. Mentor roulette is a bit of a thing. Huh. I'll opt in next time. Just got off 14 for the night. No worries, Shade. No worries. I appreciate it. Where am I going? God, it's so confusing. The legs give you a Bud Light. Okay, well then. We know who the designers were definitely trying to please. Number of people that run around with TV legs on streams is likely ample. No. Have you found me some more parts? I guess. Oh, okay, all 3. Got it. To become a battle mentor in 14, players need to complete 1,000 dungeons, raids, or trials, receive 300 player commendations, and complete any level 80 tank, healer, melee DPS, or ranged DPS role quest. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Outdated, really? 1,500? Jeez. Holy Okay. I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to get that many when you're a tank or a healer, I suppose. Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course. But it's a start. Complete 1,000 dungeon race trial, receive complete role quest, include to the current expansion's level cap. Wow. And this pod, I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. There's reason it's called a tankless job. Do you hear something? I have just shy of 5,100. My God. Function resumed. Initiating repair process. That is the name of an actual take achievement. Okay. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. You'll see items for getting achievements. Yeah, that because you get the coins or the, what do you call those? The, like, they're like points or whatever, achievement points, and then you turn them in. Tank heal privilege for them comms. Life forms would be us, I presume? Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Tanks and healers, farm comms, no sweat, a DPS comm is the true patch of achievement. Yeah, I would agree. Oh? What's this? Why did that look like one of those dowser things where it's like the old school, like, water... I think it's supposed to be like a water finder or something. It's him. Though how he climbed back up here in that state. Remember getting 4 comms as a bard once? I was so confused. I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. It's like, I don't really like that you can't give commendations to people that you've pre-formed a party with. You know? Like, I get why, and I understand it, but it just kind of sucks. Yeah, I know so you can't boost them. It's just, like I said, I get why, but... Yes, dowsing rods, thank you. I don't know why that little machine with the 2 antenna things in and out reminded me of one, but it did. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. Go Lalafell and play healer. You get plenty of accommodations and headbands. Live the high life. Oh. I was a Lala. If you remember, I was a Lala. I would like to minimize the number of times I get Fantasia'd by you guys to 1 a month. I couldn't make it do that in the settings. It wouldn't let me, but I cap it at 1 a month because I don't want to change every week. Konag and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you'd best share your findings. The potato patch where we're killing those lost. Oh goodness. I'm actually really loving being an Elra. Not gonna lie. I didn't think I would, but like, I don't know, I definitely feel more me than I did when I was a Lala, although I feel like I'm like betraying myself because I'm short in IRL, so it's about time. Forgive me for calling Tataru pause in FF11. I never played 11. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. Hang on one second. I do want to check one thing. I set up a new timer to auto send a message in the chat to kind of let you guys know about the new commands that you guys could use. I don't think it's... I don't remember it showing. Let me see if it's working. Let's see, timers, is it even on? That's the question. Oh, it is on. Commands. Alright. So let me see if it even works. There we go. Well, manually it works. I don't know why the timer doesn't work, but I actually set it up so if you do exclamation point clip, you can actually clip it with that. So yay! It took me a while to figure that. There's also a translate option, so I found that one and I thought that was kind of cool. If there's anyone that wants to play around with that. Yeah, and I think that was about it. Oh, now it... Never mind. It showed it twice now. If I reorganize the FC chest, but no, by all means. By all means. I really wish the FC chest we could label each, like, what do you call them? Tab? Because in WoW, you could actually label your tabs. And that's what we did with our guild, me and my hubby. So we had like ones that were for raiders, ones that were for like professions, food, and so on and so forth. So, okay, well, what's with it? By all means, by all means. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically, it should be up to the task. But it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Submitting another suggestion on the 14 forums for that now. Yay! We need it. Pretty please. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. They're condoning arson. Awesome. Alright, so let's go stall the chief. Love those two. Let me move my chair up so I'm not like hurting my... There we go. That should be good. Yay! Much better. Love those two. Okay, so where am I going? All the way that way. Yay! Is that a dinosaur? That was a freaking dinosaur. That was cool. Lally, mysterious machines from the ruins will keep us all ho, I suppose? Okay. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? Yeah. Found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. Yeah. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two. Or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Well, it didn't take too much, dawdling for him. Carnivals and confrontations. The dig site chief has a request for you. You cannot possibly guess who it concerns. I wonder. Lally, what a conveniently timed entrance. Ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. When you plan to do crime, but crime does use something went very wrong, the only option left is to walk away slowly. It's like... They're still poking and prodding at those what's-its you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Okay. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. That's what I'm missing with my kids. Well, anytime it's like I go to correct them on something, they're like, Daddy! It's like, I get no respect. Why doesn't anyone respect me? That's it. Must be all the violence. That's what I'm missing. That was the missing ingredient. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. Okay. Alright, in the Easter spirit, it's the egg. Oh. Be a shame if someone tested that clip function just now. Hey, by all means. That's why I made it. To make it easier for all of you guys in chat. Because sometimes I'm like really terrible at like clipping, and then I'm not sure if it caught the right clip, so then I'll just like clip, clip, and I'll have like 5 clips, and then I have to go through each of them later. And I'm lucky if one of them is actually the right area. It's my pocket, I'm ready. There you are. Can you believe this? Stretch, posture check, hydrate. Oh god. Alright, so stretch. Oh, that was a pop. There we go. Posture check is gonna be kind of hard because I feel like I'm already sitting pretty upright. But hydrate. Oh, some glitch. I got sour cherry. Delicious. Need some ice though. But, it's so good. Boone coming in with the whole care package. Hey, you know what? At least someone's keeping on the ball with that, because I'm terrible with it, so. If I stretch my body, might snap and I would turn to a pile of dust. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like when I used to be able to crack my lower back, and now it's like if I ever try and do it, I feel like I'm just gonna break my back, so. Good gods, we heard those pops. Bone popping always makes me cringe. Oh, well then good thing you guys will never hear my hip pop, because, well, it's not even a pop so much, but I guess it is. My right hip from years of skating, competitive ice skating, I can actually pop it out of place. It used to actually do that completely randomly on its own. That was not fun. It never hurt. It was just very unnerving when I'd be just walking and all of a sudden it would just pop out of place briefly and pop back in. Yeah. Empty the clip. Pacific Rim. I have not seen Pacific Rim, actually. The Lalafell's ice skate. Roy, how are you? How's it going? Actually, yes. The shorter you are in ice skating, usually the easier time you have. But I stopped ice skating whenever it was like 2 years, I want to say, after Tara Lipinski won the Olympics. Because after she won, they changed a lot of rules, and then girls that were 3 to 5 years younger than me were learning their double jumps, and I was just barely starting to land mine. So yeah, that was my goal though. I wanted to be an Olympian. That got tossed in the gutter. Yay. Better center balance when you're short. Exactly. Well, nowadays, if anybody ever watches competitive ice skating and sees what is called the sit spin, where you're on one leg, you squat down on that one leg with your other leg out straight in front of you. Nowadays, like, usually their butts are like up here and their legs are like out like that. When I was taught, like, your butt was literally pretty much gliding along the ice. Like, yeah. And you had to come up on one leg too. It was a lot harder when I did it. Back in my day. I waded through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... By the way, Allie, what do you call it when a lalafell falls down a hill? A potato roll. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. That was actually pretty good. Ugh, stupid son of a hob swiveling. All I heard was last I skated was when the oceans drank Atlantis and the Rise of Suns. Oh my god. I'm not that old. God. Took me 2 minutes to get up off a chair. Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. I avoid ice, otherwise I find myself spending all that time on my rear. Hey, I started off not even ice skating. I started off competitive roller skating. Yep. Not roller blades, but like all fours with the big old toe stop in the front. Yep. Got plenty of black eyes from that. And very bruised tailbones. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Knows how to throw them elbows, roller derby. No, I never did roller derby. Never did that. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. Roller skating was the worst experience. Can only handle so many head wounds. Well, my worst wound I ever got, Lucha, was actually ice skating, and that was because I was stupid and forgot that I put a blade guard on only one of my blades and decided to, oh, I left my sweater on the other side of the rink. I better get back on the ice without taking off the one blade guard and go get my sweater. Yeah. Needless to say, I slid across the ice from, this end all the way to the other end. Just smashed my face into the boards. Forgot I have turbo canceled until I get paid, and that jump scared me. Oh no. Too small for roller derby, she'd go squishing or splat. Yeah. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Well, did you get the sweater? I did. And I got up, and I felt very, very embarrassed, and I had no idea how bad the injury was until I started skating back and looked at the floor and saw blood kind of dripping on the floor, or on the rink, I should say. Lo and behold, I apparently ended up putting my 2 front teeth through my bottom lip. Had to get stitches. I had no idea. So, yeah, that was fun. Shinatsu versus Tataru. Who would be the potato roll champion? Oh god. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker so? I mean, they're siblings, so I would say that's a yes. I have 2 kids myself, so I can vouch for that. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? Oh, there we go. Yuri on Ice Fury Road. Riggs! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you? How are you? How's it going? Why not both? Uh-huh. Hey, that's my logic. Can't decide? Why not both? It's a tater tot battle. Tater tots. Anog would like to continue what may be charitably termed the discussion at hand. Doing fine. How am I? Doing good. Trying to get through these quests without having too many distractions. so we can get on to the second Neir raid. Yay! How are you? I assume you play 14 as well, Rix? Watch my post on Instagram, so start following your stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yay! Well, welcome in. What were we talking about? I actually don't. I don't know. Darn! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. This is beauty. It's called Final Fantasy 14. And you know what? If it's a weeb game, then I'm a weeb. Power to the weebs. And thank you, Tabitha. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My ADHD brain lets me embarrass myself and think about it after the fact. And like, I can't believe I actually did that. Okay, as long as I didn't scare anyone off, we're doing good. Confetti looks so beautiful. As long as I don't have to clean up confetti, I'm happy.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Boone. Thank you. A little gentle reminder. Yes. Why, I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine lifeforms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. Oh, it's so beautiful. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you, Tinsley? How are you? If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Ha ha ha, you say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. Nice one. Remember seeing a character back in the day named Raubon Left Arm with the title The Unsuffered? Wow. A bit on the nose there. I just accept I'm the living embodiment of cringe. I think we're all a bit cringe sometimes. You just gotta embrace it. Do I stream daily? Usually, I stream usually. This week and next week is a little bit different just because I have family in from out of town right now. But normally I stream Tuesday through Saturday has kind of been the new schedule. And it's usually in the evenings, but I'm hoping I might be able to get that, swap that into daytime, because that would be even better. I actually really enjoyed doing a daytime stream today, so. Thought the name and title were perfect together. They are, but it is definitely a bit on the nose. Wouldn't you say? You two, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along. We have a power source to find. Alrighty. Let's go find that power source. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the keep. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konag and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Comra. Okay. Let's go liberate that crystal. I like that you can do that while you're moving too. That's actually really cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be down here, right? Haha. It was? Oh, I actually gotta kill stuff? What? Better go now. Time to work. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Gamer, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. See you later. See you later. Good night. Have a good time at work, I guess. Just one? Really? Oh, well. God, they're making it way too easy. Alright, just one. I don't get to do smashy. Let me go to, is it other settings? Which one was the one for the mount sound? Doesn't know. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yay! Now we got mount music. Change things up a bit. Aha! You got one, right? Yippers. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yay! Yes, yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Okay. We ride all the Shiva pony not for the looks but the background music. Oh my god, pretty much all like the ARR horses music I think is like really awesome. I'm a sucker for which one was it? The Shiva, obviously, but also Ramu. I love Ramu's music as well. Anog, Konog. Also, I hope I'm saying his name right. Konog? Hello? Ah, and here's Alliniea. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Do I like Nikki Infinity? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't think I've seen it. I'm assuming it's like an anime. I haven't seen really any new recent animes, to be honest. I think the last new recent-ish anime that I tried watching but I never finished was what was it? Demon something. I can't remember what it's called. Nikki, is that MMO dress-up game series? No, I have not. I've not even seen it, to be honest. Demon Slayer, yes. Yes, that's it. It's on Twitch too. No, I think I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched it. And believe it or not, I've never really been big into like, I don't know. I never played a lot with Barbies, as weird as that might sound when I was a kid. I was more into like my Hot Wheels. Hasn't gotten a lot of releases from Japan, but the latest one came out this year. I've been trying not to distract myself into other games too much, just because, as most of us in chat probably are well aware, I get distracted pretty easily. Hot Wheels were the goat back in the day. Hot Wheels are still the goat. I still have some of my Hot Wheel cars. And now, well, they've been passed on to my son. Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Lucho. Oblivion Remaster got super leaked yesterday. Oblivion? Like Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Cora? That I haven't played since, God, what was it on? Was it on 360? Xbox 360, I want to say? Back in the day? Demon Slayer's best anime. Remember you said you were in the Mugen Train arc, if I'm correct. I don't think so. For Demon Slayer, I think I only got like a few episodes into that one. I'm pretty sure. Xbox 360, yep. I remembered. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. Yeah, Oblivion was actually, I think, the only real first-person perspective game that I actually thoroughly enjoyed and wasn't that bothered by the perspective. But, like, first-person shooters, for example, I can't stand the perspective. It's like something seems off with, like, where you're holding the gun and just seems weird to me. And most other first-person games that I've played have kind of felt the same. Screenshots that got leaked look legitimately nice. I have not seen them. Can you use someone else then? My bad. No worries, Shade. No worries. You'll be back, Alice? Okay, sounds good. Skyrim. I have not actually played Skyrim. However, I do actually have Skyrim for VR that I still have yet to actually try. So, I've been wanting to. It's just never got around to trying it. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Doesn't. Oh, awesome. So just get me completely and utterly smashed. And take me for all I'm worth. I knew it. We can rebuild her. Oh, God. Is that... Okay. I'm assuming it's not, but for some odd reason, the "we can rebuild her" line there kind of screams of, what was that movie? If you build it, they will come. That movie. If you know that phrase, then you know what I'm talking about. The dig site chief would have you be an active participant in Comra's Carnival. Yay. Not Angels in the Outfield of Dreams, Cora, yes. Although Angels in the Outfield was a phenomenal movie. It was actually the first movie that I watched that was baseball related and actually was like, hey, you know what? I want to actually watch baseball. I want to like baseball. $6 Million Man TV show? Doesn't ring a bell. Made you think of Bionic Man? See, I haven't seen that. So, the only one it made me think of was Field of Dreams. Lally, I knew you'd be here sooner or later. Ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? Yeah, you literally just told me. Very old TV show. The oldest TV show I know of, and is actually one of my favorites to this day, is I Love Lucy. Lucille Ball is... Oh, I love Lucille Ball. We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Vita Veta Vegemin skit? It's Vitamita Vegemin. Yes, and then she gets completely and utterly smashed because it was like, what, 80% alcohol? I have seen every single I Love Lucy episode, including like the lost tapes. And there's one that I don't know if it was supposed to be an episode or not, but it's like a behind the scenes thing with Ricky Ricardo and Lucio Ball, where it's like, you know, here's Ricky Ricardo. He is the head of, you know, the network, and
Focus on the task at hand.
thank you. And they're talking about Westinghouse TVs, but of course Ricky Ricardo, being the Hispanic man that he is, and the Cuban accent that he has, can't pronounce it as Westinghouse and pronounces it Westinghouse. And has a good rationale, figuring ghost, go, douse, Westinghouse. It's like, you know what? Can't quite argue with that logic if I were in his shoes. Thank you for the gift sub, Tabitha. Thank you. To Yugiri. Nice. I love that you guys can do that. That is so cool. Used to watch I Love Lucy as a kid, you know, back when there were only 13 channels. Yeah, and back when you had a big CRT monitor with a dial thing that you had to like click each one and have your rabbit ears and adjust them. Yeah, those were the days. God, I'm not even that old. Lucio Ball and Desi Arnaz production company produced the original. No, they did not. Like Star Trek the movie or Star Trek the TV show? So you had to get up to change the channel when she was a kid. Only because that was a TV my parents had. My parents were older. Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience God culture hands-on. You're that old. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. I also remember I Dream of Jeannie, and I watched those shows, yep. Excitable villager? Okay. Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Okay. Scale. God, that item request window was so small in comparison. Jesus. Bewitched, yes. Wasted use. I have heard of Mr. Ed. I never watched Mr. Ed. Never watched Green Acres. Wasn't a fan of the Dick Van Dyke Show, to be honest. That's just me. Ah, the colors of Comra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Okay. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one what drops the banner. Whew, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Uh-huh. Literally doing my little work while live. Isn't that responsive? You are totally fine. Where is... We got a little one that's hiding somewhere. Okay, so it's down. Ah, there you are. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Nope. Golden Girls. I was also not very into Golden Girls, to be honest. That's just... it just wasn't my cup of tea. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Hello! Tabitha, I sent you an invite to the link shell. Yay! I think I invited you. Did I? Yep. Hooray! Check your hair. Where'd you go? Hey! Yay! Just using a macro at the moment, doing the resplendent ones. Resplendent ones, what's that? Wait. Why is the link show showing up in the battle? I'm so confused right now. Battle. No, not in the battle. That is... what? There we go, close. Hopefully that fixes it. That was weird. Fun fact, Canon camera is older than I Love Lucy. Yes, that I do know. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! Looks a little goofy, but fits the angelic, otherworldly vibe. I agree, Tabitha. Just X number of years young, that's all. I definitely feel that way, Naka. Because my brain wants to think that I'm, you know, a good 10 years younger than I actually am. I think. I'd have to do the math, but definitely a decade younger than I actually am. Oh, it's an episode of Hildebrand. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. I tend to say I'm on my 12th anniversary of my 24th birthday. See, that would actually, saying that would require me to actually know how old I actually am without doing the math, and I don't remember how old I actually am without actually doing, 2025 minus the year I was born. I'm not saying the year I was born. Oh, okay, that's how old I am. Okay. It's just Lalafell dwarves being Lalafell dwarves. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine. Not to mention the drinks. Yeah, in other words, you want me to get completely and utterly pissed. Yes, I know Americans don't tend to use that phrase, but I'm using it because I love that Brits get to say that when they're drunk, or to say that they're drunk. I love it. I think more Americans should say that. I can't math. 14th anniversary of my 24th. See, I can't math either. 1853. I'm not that old. Stone, spare me these menial tasks. If I see one more streamer... Well, not that kind of streamer. Why, if it isn't Alliniea, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. If I had the honor of delivering the banners, thank you very much. I'm gonna be very courteous. Best British is calling someone a muppet. Yes. Or, if you're Gordon Ramsay, a donut. Somehow he says it and it's hilarious. Muppet's a person who's so daft they need an arm shoved up their backstage work. Yes, I definitely know what a Muppet is. I'm at the mathing stage myself. I just say I am timeless. Hey, I like that. That's a good one. Must eat my weight every day or else the potato will shrink. Oh, and I suppose you were told it was incredibly important, were you? Well, I'll try not to let it go to your head. Speaking of your head, I expect it just might explode when you see the key in action. Yes, the key. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The Brit terms I adopted are Balland and I'm pretty sure I heard when I was in London, I think it was during Trump's first term in office or whatever, that I had heard when hubby and I were visiting London that the term Trump over in, Brits is hilarious because I think to Trump means to fart. So essentially he was a laughingstock because his name literally meant fart, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. Idiot, what are you? An idiot sandwich. Does that make the place that comes from a trumpet? All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Alright then. I mean, even if they were eavesdropping and they were drunk, I mean, does it really matter? Chances are they're not gonna remember.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
There are no adults here. Are we almost done with this? Why are these quests so long? Did I really need to go through this carnival thingy? Nito. Interesting name. Love it. Welcome, welcome. How are you? There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Why does Trump always have to blow his own horn? Oh god, that's good shade. That's good. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a Knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. By the way, for those in the UK, just how many people live in a village that so many can be murdered on Midsummer Murders? Yeah, I cannot answer that one. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. Hee, you'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say it will soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Yay! Or we would be, if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. I mean, I only know it by holding onto it like this and going across an empty, bottomless pit, so. Watch the show for a while, and all I could think is, how is this place not depopulated? I have not seen it. I have heard of it, but I have not seen it. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I've no doubt that 2P would know. But she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. You, Pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. And let me guess. We don't have it. So, with a replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we were looking for efficient. Yay! Hildebrand gets his puzzling your mind out, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I would, efficient. Okay, got it. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Now that you mention it, oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. Yay, corpse room. Yay. It seems funny trying to find legit accounts with FF characters' names. I'm still flabbergasted that that's a thing. I shouldn't be at this point, but I still am. Odd but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Huzzah! Alrighty. I have no idea what those do. Okay, so that does nothing. Peloton! You go to zone 4. Does this take me to zone 4? No, I'm already in zone 1. Fudge. What the French toast? There's a purpose for those, I just don't remember what. Oh, really? Are we there yet? I hope so, Boone. I hope so. It's taking forever. See what I say? Whee! That is a very long way down. Alright, we're in zone 2. Now gotta get through 2 more zones. God, if I had known that these quests were so long, I probably would have tried doing it during the day or something just to get through it. Is there any point in collecting these fragment data things? Or am I just wasting my time? Huzzah! We made it! We made it! With the chat mode and say, you should keep it okay. And nog to attract. Okay. Say. That works. Just lore? Okay. Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Okay. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. Yay! My understanding is that pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. What is that? Frozen. There we go. Yay! Think you can read them at some point? Well, maybe another day. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, pod, fix 2p. Okay. Shoot, running out of ice clusters. Is she fixed? We good? Did it work? I think it worked. Yay! She lives! That Neir music. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to pull up a list of the quests so I know like how far or how many more I still need to do. Because I swear I feel like this is taking freaking forever. Oh, good. Everything you know is wrong. Okay, yay! That one. This one opens the next one. Whew! Thank gosh. The glee in Anog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Mwahaha! Sweet success. Just you know, Evilise is the same way. Oh my gosh. Like I don't want to necessarily do like the quest necessarily off stream, but like I feel like that's part of doing these is the story to get to the raids. Pretty story-driven raid series with the collab they did. I mean, just this expansion in general seems very story-driven, so let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. 7 hour cutscenes. Ah! I mean, I don't dislike it. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? I'm just glad I'm getting him done, to be honest. Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell. So, can you use it? that's what happens when you don't skip over cutscenes. And personally, I don't feel like I've been distracted this stream, so... what is happening? We know that music. The mountain! What happened to the mountain? Okay, we got some fighter jets. Some X-Wings, maybe? This isn't... Anog, look! Oh. Hello. I will say one thing. The fact that she has a katana just makes her kick-ass in any way. And how her sword is just like kind of floating back there. I love it. 2P, no! There are too many. Worried for me? Don't be. Huh? Huh? What is the meaning of this? Revenant, how are you? How's it going? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. I thought 2P was the good guy. Well, I feel... just gullible. Doing your... yes, sure. Yes, yes. How are you? How are you? Wait, so one's wearing black guys? I am so confused. Tupi was the enemy in Neir? Oh, well, see, I don't know that because I didn't play any of Neir, so. Music gives me such joy, though. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. You're a good short? Yay! Beep, boop, beep, initiate betrayal mode. Arrow, how are you? 2B is the good one? Okay. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say 2B is probably the one with the black outfit and the white hair. Did I race change again? I don't think so. Not since the last time you were here. I'm still in Al Ra. I'm pretty sure you've been here since I've been in Al Ra. One day when that backlog says to play Neir, all these references will make sense. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. I did too. It's to be or not to be. That is the question. I need a skull to do it properly. And who are you? Oh, you know what? Now it actually does make sense because the gear that I got is all black. Got it. Okay, putting two together. You first. Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so, you first. Just cut to the chase. You first. Who are you? I am Yorha, number 2, type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. Okay. To be or not to be. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. Lucy's World and Toaster Lady. I kill gods and steal their clothes. Also, this is Shadowbringers, Dark Colors, the good guys remember. Ah, that's a good point. The Puppet's Bunker. Okay. Jesus, those eyes. What, my Al-Ra's eyes? I did get a new glam, so. Do you more have? I think we're full unless somebody left. I don't. Nope, we are still full. Yay! Speaking of 2P or not 2P, let's take a quick break so we can use the bathroom and whatnot before we queue up for Neir's Puppet's Bunker, I guess. And then we will queue up. For those, I'm hoping we can get to do the third one as well tonight. If you want to participate in the third one, let me know so that way we maybe can swap people out pretty quickly. And I can just kind of hopefully get through what I expect to be a long cutscene. Hello, Zombrie. Hello. How are you? Just saw your chat in YouTube chat. Sorry. How are you? We were just getting ready to take a short break before we get started on the Puppet's Bunker raid. Not going to embarrass myself with my lack of remembering the mechanics. Thanks. Hey, wouldn't be an embarrassment. I don't remember the mechanics either because I've never done it. Can try to queue up with us. That's true. Someone was saying, like, make a second group, and then, like, when we queue up, like, both groups queue up together, like, at the same time or something. Technically, if we form our own teams and queue roughly at the same time, we could have a full group of followers. That would be super cool. I mean, if you guys want to try. Can have a full alliance preformed. I know, but do we have enough for 24? That's the question. So we got 8 here. We would need 2 more groups of 8. Do we have 2 more groups of 8? So what, another, if I can do the mental math, I hope I'm doing the math right. Is that 16? Did I do the math right? I did? Okay. 16 others, yes? Okay. Yeah, so anyone that would like to join, feel free. While you guys are kind of, I guess, figuring out if you guys are gonna do separate groups or if we want to do a party finder or whatnot, let's do a short break. Oh, doing good. Just came across streams like, oh, check it out since I've only just woken up. Also new to 14 too. Nice, Zombrie, nice. Well, welcome to 14. How far into 14 are you, Zombrie? No, that's not what I wanted. We need 10 more DPS, 4 heals, 2 tanks. I get a B+ in math. Hey, I will take it. I will take it. Because pretty much the highest grade I ever got in any math class was a straight B. And that was in my, I think it was like the 3rd intermediate algebra math class I had to take. Like pre-college algebra math I had to take. Yeah. Math is not my forte. Up to Shadowbringers, I think it is. Nice! Yeah, we are just through 5.3, so right now we're doing the Neir raids, and if we get through this, hopefully the next one will be the Evilise raid, so that should be fun. But yes, Quick break, 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will continue. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer?
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
No!
It just bit her head off. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Oh my God. Why the What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No. Oh my. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. G. Final Fantasy 14 has a twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. We woo. We woo. Werewolf. Alrighty, we are back. Let me reply to Zombie. I think it's really cool and I haven't really done rating yet or anything. Mostly MSQ was WoW Raider. It took me a while to find the class I liked in 14. Yeah, like a recent WoW Raider, Zombie. I used to raid in WoW as well. I don't consider LFR really raiding, but I used to raid during, like, hardcore raid during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I was a prop pally. So, I totally get that. Finding the right class in 14 is definitely what you gotta kind of feel for sure. It says, no, I hear Nom, which works well with that scene of Groot and Ultima. Alrighty. Moon, how are you? How's it going? Speaking of, before we queue up, did you guys want to do like separate groups, or what do we want to try and do? Sleepy. Aww. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. How have you been? The whale is making himself dizzy. Real quick, let me do a ready check, just see if everyone in our group right now is ready. Let's kill this. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it looks like you're almost in Endwalker. Not yet, but I guess, yeah, kind of almost. We are doing the Neir raids, and then hopefully we'll be able to get the Evilise raids done as well before moving on to 5.4. So, but we're getting there. It's close. Tintin. Okay, so let's see. Rhino. Did Rhino say he had to leave? Did I miss that? If so, Rhino, are you here? If not, we'll swap them out, I guess. Because Tanton is offline. Okay, well, why? Okay, well, I see Magoshi is right here. Alright, well, you're literally right here. I couldn't. And I invited you to our Crossworld link show. Yay! Because now I know how to make a link show. Or I figured out how to make a link show. Alrighty. Now let's try one more time just to be on the safe side. Let's see. Not really. Didn't play the current expansion. I did Dragonflight. I didn't really do too much in Dragonflight, to be honest. Like, I leveled one character to max level, like, which has kind of been the thing I just felt like I had to do. Just, yeah. But never really did any raiding. I haven't really done any sort of even LFR raiding since probably Warlords of Draenor, to be honest. Or no, Legion. Yeah, it did some in Legion too. But other than that, love my headset and hair. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. The headset's by Razer, and I love this headset. Puppets Bunker. I actually had to take one of the earmuffs off because it does have like noise cancellation. So normally it's not that big of a deal, but with my mother-in-law staying and is literally across the hall from this room, I don't want to wake her because it is 12:54 a.m. my time, so. Alrighty, are we queuing up? Time to queue up? Okay. I'm taking it we're just queuing up by ourselves and then doing that. Check your adventure plate pick. This is the one. Are you here? Tabitha, where'd you go? Where'd you go? 10 minutes. 10 minutes! LFR scared me. I've got memories of being on one boss for like 8 hours. Never had that, to be honest. Not in LFR. Where is it? Adventure plate. Whoa! That's cool. That's really cool. Just remember, the potato angel loves you. Aww, we love the potato angel. In 14 played Bard, loved Bard. I love Bard. Bard is so much fun. I started off as a summoner because when I first started playing 2.0, I did play 1.0 for like a month and a half to 2 months, something like that, Zombie. But if you know anything about how 1.0 was, it was not that great. And then when I came back to play 2.0, I was like, well, I don't know how hard it's going to be to, queue and that kind of stuff. So I like the idea of being able to be a healer and a DPS. And I thought that the Scholar was going to be more similar to a Discipline Priest, but I was very wrong. And then I tried Bard, which I loved. And then once I was able to unlock Pictomancer and tried Pictomancer, I stopped playing Bard and just leveled Picto, which, holy crap, I just noticed my Picto is like almost completely max level. Let's see. I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Whoop, that's too big. Do 90? Yeah, that'll work. Save. Just a little bit over. That works. Much better. Might have a wolf. I don't, but I have the bestest boy. I love that doggy. I want that doggy. I want that dog now. Sage is closer to that. See, I got a list. I gotta go kind of in an order of jobs that I'm leveling because I need to level at least all the jobs that were available up to Shadowbringers, I think. Why reassign? I'm confused. Why is this recommend gear? Oh, I guess. Okay. Whatever. What was I saying? See, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Leveling. I'm currently working on leveling my paladin, and then I plan to move on to my white mage after that. So, one step at a time. Otherwise, I'll try and level them all, like, simultaneously, and it's not going to be that effective. Pose, pose, pose. Yay! Oh, I hate when I do that. I gotta do like I gotta figure out this G-pose stuff. Let's see. Scale. I'm terrible with G-pose, like no joke. Okay, so that moves that. Can I zoom in? Okay, yeah. So zoom in. Can I? Nope. That does that. Don't like that. Don't like that. So I want to scoot more. Ooh, that's so weird. It's like the camera's just so weird for me. How do I like scoot it this way? I don't know how to do this. See? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Stop moving. Stop moving around. Face cam. Where do I stop jumping around and stuff? Toggle battle effects on off? No. Focus. Oh, motion. Here we go. Ah. Are you still? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can move that too. Okay, cool. I can scale that too. Okay. I like your headpiece, by the way. You've got the same outfit I had on for when I was in Stormblood. Whoop, that's weird. Screen effect. Particle. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so, and then I guess I just... Okay, sure, we'll do that. There we go. Yay! Okay. Yeah, it's end group pose. I'm so terrible with group pose. I'm not artistic at all. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know how to work group pose, all that kind of stuff. I started as a warrior, didn't like, but kept going through it till Samurai unlocked since I wanted to play that, but it didn't really like the feel of Samurai. I haven't tried Samurai yet. Another one that I still have to try. Haven't done heal yet. I get like nervous. White Mage is like, honestly, it's the most straightforward healer you could play. It is literally cures, like, oh, your health bar is dropping, better cast a heal on you to heal you up. It was such a breath of fresh air. I'm just curious, what did I queue up as? I don't even know what I queued up as. I queued up as Bard. Oh well. That's fine. It's been a while since I played Bard. Time expired. 8 minutes! Confound it. The most straightforward healer is Paladin. I definitely want to try Sage at some point, though. Like, it looks really cool. Zoria has her sword in her... Oh. Oh god! Right through the skull, right through the head. Oh no. Zoria, you're killing our little potato. Right through the head. Poor Lala. Ah, yay. There we go. Do some nice dancing. Making fries for this potato. No! We like that potato. I looked at the healer I had it earlier in Expert Dungeons. Oh. Honestly, we might have better luck getting a group if we party finder it. I don't know if anyone's gonna hard queue Alliance raid this time of night. You think so? I mean, we could do that. And if we party finder it, I mean, that means more people from chat can hop in if they would like. I'll do a ready check. If you guys want to party finder, do like check ready. If you want to stay in the duty finder queue, check not ready. Excuse me. That was like the weirdest sneeze. Wanna know what potatoes are good for? Mashing. Rav, you and the crotch mashing. Goodness gracious. Which raid are we doing? We are doing the Puppets Bunker.
I needed a
which
dog! I
is
needed a dog!
the second raid in the Neir raid series. I don't know how far into Shadowbringers you've gotten, Zombie, but... Okay, so that was a yes. Let me withdraw from this. Okay. I'll do... Oh, wrong one. Party Finder. Okay. So, let's see how we do this. Group... I can do... I'd rather do Picto. So yeah, anyone in chat that would like to join us? That was very colorful. You're only at the start. Well, I don't know what you consider spoiler territory, Zombie. Some people don't consider like watching raids or things like that spoilers. That's kind of how I feel mostly with 14 anyway. But if you do, when we get into the actual raid, just a heads up, could be spoilers. This is technically, I think, considered like an optional Alliance raid, so it's not like you're going to immediately come across it. I guess duty completion. Okay, I don't know what else to do. Anything? Nothing? Click Alliance tab at the top. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Players. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is that it? Yes. Do I do recruit? Like I said, I've only made this like once or twice, and both times it really didn't matter. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. Party Finder closed due to changes within the party. And what? Huh? I'm so confused right now. What the heck does that mean? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. I am so confused right now. Don't worry, PF thing. Okay, okay. So when people like click on it, they just automatically join? Is that what happens? This is so weird. That's okay, you don't mind? Okay. Just wanted to give you that little disclaimer, Zombie. So like when people click on it to join, does that mean like they automatically join, or do I have to like approve it? So I know in like in WoW, usually like when you had settings like this, you usually like had a list of people and then you could select who you wanted. What is this? Disable notifications when results are 0? I don't know what that means, but okay. To pop up a window to give them a summary of the party finder, and then they pick which alliance they wish to join. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. In the meantime, I'm trying to think. What else do I have? Oh, I wanted to pull up my 14 to do. See if I don't think I have anything that I haven't done. That can't do that. I was told today. Nope, can't do that right now. I can't do retainer ventures because I don't have any professions. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. No. I don't know if anyone's gonna even queue for this one. Which sucks. Thank you. Of course, of course. By the way, Zombie, if you would like to join the Discord, the link is right there. If you would like to, you do not have to, but you're more than welcome. Get on the, okay. How do I, so examine, tell, trade, follow, request, huh? How? I can't. How, I can't get on. I can't get on it. Yeah, there's no way for me to get on it. It's a very tall chocobo, though. Okay, this one I think I will let me, or not? What? Sam Adventure play it. What? Why won't it let me? Like, usually there's an option to jump into the car. Is it because we're in Party Finder? I'm so confused right now why it won't let me. Alliance raid party can't jump in. Aw, well that's poop. That's lame. It's really cool doing a adventure play. I know. Like, I set up mine. Let's see. Like, I'm definitely one of those like set it and forget it people, but I did kind of spend quite a bit of time trying to customize it. So it's like, I don't want it to change. Let's see. What mount will I get? Oh, I get my... Yay! Eggs! Shouted in my static slingshot. Yay! Yay! We got people! What is a white mage's favorite type of shoes? Heels. That's good. That's good. Everyone's favorite snowy mount. It's so big. It's my only, what you call it? I don't even know what you call this. Gabu. Gobu. Gubu? Tomato, tomato. Hubby has like the green one from, I don't even know where he gets it, but what's we do? How goes it? Oh, not a # slash hashtag. I like their flimsy arms, like see myself out. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Given the time, might not get it done as we don't have enough people. Oh, mustache. Love it, mustache. That's too funny. Thing that is funny about this Saboteur mount is imagine grinding time at the gold saucer to get 2 million points. Then when you finally get the mount's music is the music of the gold saucer. I mean, what other music would it be? I mean, to be honest. First time my friend flew at me with a Gobu, I could not stop laughing. I think the Gobus are so cool. I still find it funny that you can wear wings on top of wings. Like, I just think that's hilarious. Where is... No, not open? Well, okie dokie then. This raid series is so underrated. I'm just glad we're not trying to do it mine, because I'm pretty sure that we definitely would not get anyone. Yay! Thank you for that, gamer. Oh, I was gonna pull up Discord. I thought I had it open in the background, but I guess not. So I was gonna look up the Kate. Yes, I saw it in the store, and I was like, it's so pretty. I have to. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh yes, it will be mine. And it became mine. Where is my... There it is, reaction suggestions. While we are killing some time, let's see what we got to react to. We can maybe get one out of the way. Maybe. Why does it sound like so... like it's hinting at something? BRB while folks cute sounds good. Again, people in chat, if you would like to join, feel free. We are on Primal Excalibur. Okay, good. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I gotta do this. Okay, I found one. Alright, but let's see. How can I play this in... Because every time I try and play it in Firefox, it like cuts the bottom of it off, but let's see. I'd rather not have to play it in Chrome. Alright, so I found a Benny G video. So, window capture properties. Okay. Maybe this will work? No, why does it cut it off? Okay, why is it doing that? Exit full screen. I don't understand why it does that. Default view. How much does it cut off? Oh, it doesn't cut off that much, I guess. Eh, we're good. Alright, so let me mute this for now. So this one is called When You Find a Stray Lalafell in Your House by Benny G. I just happened to find it on his channel, so let's do a reaction. Why not? You guys, it's your fault. You guys got me attached to Benny G now. I want to watch more of his stuff.
Oh shit! Alright! I'ma whoop your ass! I'ma whoop your ass!
What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I was not expecting it to be that short. Okay then. Well, that was okay. I'ma whoop your ass. My god. That was ridiculous. Well, that was entertaining. Benny G is pretty fantastic. Agreed. Had you guys not introduced me to it, I probably would never have known. He has so many videos. That's like the oldest one I see too. It was like 2 years ago. I'll whoop your ass. Ah, goodness. Oh my god. Warrior of Light sings. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ah, that was funny. That was a video we watched. Don't click the sing. It's a spoiler. Okay, well, I wasn't going to. Like, there are a bunch of them that I don't want to click on, because for I know Zombie is like fresh into Shadowbringers, so I don't want to spoil anything for him if we can, or well, for them if we can help it. That was, I feel, fairly spoiler free. We are slowly filling. Yay! We're at 15 out of 24. Woohoo! Yay! I can't believe I'm 99% of the way to 100 on my pick, though. That is crazy. What is going on? Hello? Why are you punching my butt? Best watch them when you finish Endwalker. Most of the time I don't go on like YouTube directly. Most of the time I just go into the reaction suggestions. But a lot of the ones I'm seeing in the reaction suggestions are definitely longer. Except for the cat memes one. Because apparently there is a second part for post ARR. I put my butt in your face? No. Not me. That was my Goku. He's just gotta, you know, he's big boned, okay? Don't be judgy. Everyone is loved here. Colossus, how are you? Just know that some dialogue lines he says is from famous meme clips. Okay, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of meme clips yet, but I have seen the Lahi, which, yeah. Oh, good. Yay, Soken. Let's see. Oh, I need to look up one thing. Well, I have it on my mind, and that is... Oh, there it is. Okay, no, I don't want to do that just yet. Because it's like really expensive to do it there. When can I get those tickets? Hey Colossus, how are you? How's it going? Where is this at? Okay, there it is. San Diego Convention Center. So I need to go to Velocity. I just remembered I wanted to at least see if I could book, or yeah, book with like a refund available for TwitchCon in San Diego this year. So I'd like to go if I can. Let's see. What is May, June, July, August? Is it October? Yeah. Yep. Done. Why do you think I'm sad? I say San Diego. Okay. Okay. Yeah, anyone else in chat? We only need 4 more. Oh, we're slowly booking up. Makes me so happy. Doing great. Just got up for midnight bite snack. Nice. How's your night so far? So far, so good. We are queuing up for the Puppets Bunker. We're going through the Neir raids. So, my first time through. I don't think it's anyone else's first time through, but it's my first time through. So, we got the first one done earlier today, and then now we're hopefully gonna be getting the second one done. Why do you keep refreshing? Don't refresh. Zoria and I are working on the marketing here. Yay! Me need to kick one that is DC. Who's DC'd? I think Shore's still here. Shore, are you still here? I spent too much time on doing my UI. No, Zombie, like, I did the same thing when I first started. Like, my very first, like, opening 14, my first day was just tweaking my UI. And then I Googled how to, like, save that UI and transfer it to other characters if need be. Because I was like, I just wanted to... I like this UI. I don't want to lose it. Do that one. Sure, are you still here? Sure. Let's see. Revenant! Yay! Let's see. I don't think he is. I think Shore left. Okay. Let's see. So, Alliance. Can you O? Okay. I guess I got a kick. Yep. So we need one in Alliance A, I guess, now? Or does it move ones? Does it move them up? Yeah, I just have a specific way I do things when it comes to UI. Otherwise, I like can't track what skills I have. I'm the same way, Zombie. I literally had WoW pulled up like on my other monitor and 14 on this monitor. I was like, okay, how close can I make it to how I have it set up on WoW so that it's as least unfamiliar as possible? Yay! Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo! Alrighty. I guess we just queue up now? Do we do it through Duty Finder, or how does that work? I don't know how it works. I've never actually, like, done it this way with, like, a full alliance. Okay. Yay! Ready to check? Everyone's ready. Cool. Alright, let's do it. can't see anything to like pause the ad, so I'm sorry. I would have if I saw it. Whoa, there's so many people. Granted, it's not 40 man, but still. Okay, so Alliance A. I don't know where Alliance A is. Doesn't matter. I'm kind of just following that good, to be honest. Looking for familiar names. Okay, good. I'm in the right spot. I see one familiar name. Go, wait, go here? Jeez, please. Whoops. Well, my first death. Yay! I live! Toxic Oof. bet if we took one, they wouldn't even miss something. Oh, you son of a bitch. Friggin' paralysis. Dang it. Wait a sec. No, I have not seen Wicked, but I do know that song. Good thing I got this mount from the courts. I always feel like Bam Bam from Flintstones with the hammer. So much fun. Good lordy. Oh. Oh, okay, I wasn't over now. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh. I just hit 100. Holy crap. I just hit 100. I wasn't expecting to hit 100. Oh my goodness. Thank you, gamer. Whee! And I just gave myself some whiplash. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. Is that a party, I guess? Installing operator 210 self-consciousness data something. Here's gonna be a lot of doves. No! No pressure. Having fun. Yes. She says very uncertainly. I feel like I'm about to not have fun. Like I'm having fun, but it's like on the edge of my seat, which is really good. Without it being mine. So appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Follow her. Sorry, we are doing Neir. Well, I'm doing Neir for the first time, so I am at a complete loss for what is supposed to happen. What? Okay. That just happened. I have no idea what just happened, but that just happened. Oh, wait. Stop jumping around. Oh, I just noticed. I don't think my I got the notice or alert that I was raided. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm sorry, I'm like first time here, so I have no idea what the hell is going on. How are you? How are you all? I've already died once, so hopefully I won't make that a second time. No, feel free to focus. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. I mean, honestly, you can ask anyone in chat. Normally, I'm the first to be like, chatting happy and welcoming. I am so like, for so long to be right in front of the boss. Lost them. 37%. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx myself. Okay, everyone's gonna be here. What? I'm so confused right now. Where are we all going? I'm so confused. Where are we going? I'm going okay. Now you want to be near it too. Yeah, this is my first time doing Puppet's Bunker. We got through the first one earlier today, so yeah, my heart is pounding a mile a minute right now. Which I'm actually really glad, because I've been like, I don't like moves. I've been doing mostly like mine for a lot of the trials and whatnot, because like I like having that challenge and I like that adrenaline rush. But this is not mine, and I'm already getting like what's that? Turning on blind is a fun challenge. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, we had to queue up for it using Party Finder too, because the Duty Finder, even with 8 people in our party, Duty Finder was just taking way too long. But surprisingly, Party Finder was taking too long, which I was pleasantly surprised. Yay! Ooh, we did it! Oh, I can breathe. Okay, now. Woo. Okay, I guess we're all standing over here. Okay. Alina, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you getting up to? Hello, hello. TY very much. Love the name, by the way. Nya nya pure nya. Meow nya. Per meow. Love it. I love that. Neppy, hello, hello. How are you? Whoa, hello. I better pay attention. Oh, we got lasers. We got lasers. Oh, God. I want to sprint. Not that far. Yeah, what the? Oh my god, I hate these things. What else I met? Really does melt these days. Really, a 2-for-1 deal? Come on. Alright, come on. Didn't overwhelm. No, you're all good. I'm more overwhelmed with everything that's like being thrown in my face right now. I was doing current Savage Raid tier, made lots of progress, so I think it was productive today. Nice! I have heard good things. While I am trying to avoid getting damage, I will try and give the best introduction to me that I can. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Alliniea. You can call me Allie. It's usually easier for people. I am a WoW vet who I did play 1.0. but very, very, very briefly for like all of, I don't know, a month and a half or so. But 1.0 was 1.0, and finally decided to give 2.0 a shot, and then met all like the amazing community, which actually is kind of what got me to stick around. So yeah, I just finished 5.3. So we just got done with 5.3, like, I don't know, I want to say it was last week. And my community was basically telling me I need to do the Neir raids and Evilise raids first before moving on to 5.4. So that's kind of what we're trying to do. I just got chills. What the heck am I watching now? This is some Doctor Who shit. Holy crap. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Doctor Who now. I'm usually not creeped out by mannequins, but that was pretty damn creepy. A vet player? Vet WoW player. I would not necessarily consider myself a vet 14 player. I didn't get very far in 14. I'm not even gonna try and say all those numbers and letters. Alrighty. Yay, this should be loads of fun. Okay. Shadowbringers, your vape expansion. Oh my god, Shadowbringers has been so good. And honestly, if it wasn't for, you know, chat encouraging me to like do certain quests or certain raids and whatnot, or continuing the MSQ, I probably would have just continued the MSQ and like coming back to a lot of these probably much later, if I remember it. But I'm definitely enjoying it, taking my time and going through it at a semi-slow-ish pace. Yay! Okay, whew. I knew what you would expect. Okay. 2 steak, crunchy, even a milk. Why are we all going back here? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Playing faces, love playing artists. I love Pixel. I literally just ended up hitting 100. Like, probably like right before you guys came in. But once I got into Shadowbringers, chat actually encouraged me to play a different class so that I got all the benefits of the XP on a different class, and so I've been leveling Reaper throughout Shadowbringers, which has definitely been a change of pace. So you're also trying to catch up on chat here. Allie's such a cute nickname. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay. Really? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Well, I didn't die. That's all that matters. Usually when I don't know what to do, I just follow the crowd. I love doing the hammer jump though, because I feel like Mega Man. I love it. How do you know which one to go in? They both are shiny. Yeah, this boss is like so creepy looking. Thanks for the follow, Maka. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I will say one thing. I am happy that we are doing Neir first, because I heard that the Evil Beats raids have a map boss. I am not a fan of map. Yay. Follow the crowd. That's what I'm gonna do. Follow the crowd. When in doubt, follow the crowd. Welcome. Yes. How are you? I'm sorry, guys. I am normally way more chatty. Anyone in chat can vouch for that. I'm just so. What's going on? I'm just trying not to die. Thursday. Okay. That was terrible, I guess. No, you're fine. That was I guess. Yeah, I'm going with people. Oh, that was intense. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, goodness. A lot of new things happening. You're telling me. Ooh. Thanks for following everyone. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The Puppets Bunker complete. Yay! Yeah, and I haven't played any of the Neir games, so I don't have any, like, pre-existing ideas of these bosses, so yay, 2P card. 65, 20, okay. Minions! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! That was fun and such an adrenaline rush. It was like almost the same adrenaline rush as when we've done like trials and Eden on like as mine. Ooh, talk about, oh yeah. It was probably about at that level. God, that was fun. Yay! Thank you, appreciate it. Someday I want to play them too, they look so fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can breathe. This raid series is top notch. It's really good. Like, yeah, the story has been kind of long in between getting to like the actual raids, but at least the fact that they're dedicating an actual story is really admirable, and I gotta give them credit. And it's a pretty good story. But yeah, so I'm still kind of new-ish to 14, but not to the Final Fantasy series in general. I have played like 10, and I didn't play 11, but 9, which is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy so far anyway. I have to finish 7, I haven't finished 7, and I've played 12, I've played 10-2, 12-2, Lightning Returns, I think, 13, 13-2, but yes, fellow FF10 player, yes, I love FF10, love FF10. Another top down, to be honest. I think this current A raid tier is my favorite so far. The current raid tier, you mean, what's it, 7.2, I think? Or raid tier as in, Neir. Hi, Fallen Angel, hello. This is probably one of favorite and overall. Oh, it is really good. It is very good. Hydrate, you got it. Alrighty. And then posture check, which is not easy right now. And stretch. Switching the order on me, Boone. Cheers. Posture. Oh, stretch. A good stretch after that is definitely needed. Oh, God. So much fun. Gotta sleep though, fading fast. No worries, Alice, no worries. I appreciate everything, thank you. 7.2, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing good things, which is, makes me happy because I was hearing like mixed reviews on when Dawntrail actually first came out, so it makes me really happy that at least 7.2 seems to be kind of, I guess, a reprieve to a certain extent. The new one, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 2, 14. I have not played 15 yet, unfortunately. And I haven't played 16. I think my hubby played 15 and he said he really liked it. Got stuck with Square Enix yet? I wish. What the? Anonymous gifting 20 subs. 20. Thank you, Anonymous. That is a lot of names to read off. Congrats to everyone that got a gift sub. Wow. Thank you. Holy crap. Dawntrail's base story had some downsides, but I liked it. But every fight I had was amazing. That's always good though. That's always good. Need some more filler? Let me know. I can play most role besides tank. And Fallen, I am actually working on leveling my tank. So, because back when I was like a hardcore raider in WoW, which was during Burning Crusade and Wrath, I was a tank. I was a prop pally, and I loved it. But after Kata came out, I kind of stopped tanking, and so I hadn't really tanked since then, so I'm kind of working my way back into it, and I'm slowly leveling a paladin, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Oh, then. Thank you for the party. Have a good night. Need sleep. Of course, Ram. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. That was a banger alert. It was like a free, like a, what do you call it? A non, what do you call those alerts? Or those that sound like non, like it's like a non-copyright sound or something. Royalty free, that's it. Why couldn't I think of that word? Congrats, Sin, I guess. Congrats. Welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub. Yes. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20. Holy crap, amazing. Holy crap. Paladin are good tanks. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I first tried Warrior because I heard that Warrior was like a healy kind of tank, and that Warrior was, I guess, generally easier. But when I was playing it, it just felt really weird. It didn't really quite feel like a tank because I'm used to a sword and board style tank. And then once I started playing Paladin, oh my god, I felt, as I kept playing, I was like, okay. Tanking in 14 though is definitely way easier than it was back when I was tanking in Burning Crusade and Wrath, because I don't have to worry about an aggro meter and losing aggro really. So it's a nice change of pace. Memento, you too. Congrats. Congrats on the gift sub. Had all tanks at one point, like Warrior and Bear the most. I never did Bear tank. Enjoy melee and range melee personally. I have been mostly, so when I started 2.0, 14 2.0, I first decided I was going to do the Summoner because it gets the Scholar. And I was like, well, if I need a Q, at least I can also be a healer. I thought that was really cool. And I thought Scholar was going to be more like Discipline Priest in WoW, where it's like mitigation, damage mit, with like shields and whatnot. But it was so weird and I did not like it. And then I eventually decided to try Bard and really loved Bard. And then as soon as I got my Bard to 80, I was like, oh, I can unlock Picto? Hell yeah, I'm gonna try that. And then pretty much played Picto up until chat convinced me that I should play a different class that starts at 80 for Shadowbringers. And thus I began leveling Reaper. Each tank feels very different. Which is good. It would suck, I feel like, if all the tanks felt the same, it would kind of not give like each tank that uniqueness feel. Tanking these days is a lot easier now than it was back in the day. I was so proud of my tank, my prop pally back in WoW, back in the day, because I was that tank. I was the hardcore tank that was like, you know what? I'm going to deck myself out to the point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be able to stand here and get smashed in the face by a boss and hardly take any damage. That way the healers can focus on healing everyone else. And so that was how I made my tank, and I loved it. But then they had to change prop pallies for WoW. Spamming flash to keep aggro back in the day. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Paladin was a vanilla tune, was one of the only on the server that earned Kill Sarar when it was relevant. Wow. See, when I started tanking during Burning Crusade, girls really weren't
Focus on the task at hand.
a common place in MMOs in general, let alone a tank. And so as soon as people would hear me invent, most of the time I either was like, oh, we're gonna have this person tank instead or whatever. And Yeah, so ultimately, hubby and I made our own guild. So, gonna lurk as I get some rest. Nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your raids and Shadowbringers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you got a shout out, but if you did not, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. There we go. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you're not following, am I pronouncing it right, by the way? Alina? Is it Alina? Please do show her some support. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's awesome. I'm definitely have to come and check you out sometime for sure when you're not doing anything too spoilery for me. Yay, sexism. Yeah, tell me about it. The oh my god, it's a girl on the internet era. Yes. I literally doing a quest in Hellfire Peninsula one time. I joined a event with 2 other people, and they were definitely like young boys. And as soon as I said something, they're like, "Wait, are you a girl?" I was like, "Yeah." And all of a sudden, they just went mute. They just stopped talking. I was like, I'm a girl. Oh no, of the female gender." And then they left vent. They stayed in party with me, luckily, but they left vent. Girls are scary. I mean, we can be. But I thought I was pretty nice. I was wrong, so wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. We sure can be. Yeah, especially as shorties. I'm only 4'11", so we can be pretty feisty if need be. Anog, or Anog, however you say his name. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far, blaming yourselves as unnecessary. Girls have cooties, oh gosh. Oh god, cooties. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? Am I? Maybe, maybe not. Who really knows? It's the double betrayal or whatever. Sina, love your hair. Thank you. Hopefully, my affiliate anniversary, 1-year anniversary is coming up in like 2 months, I think. And end of July, I'm planning a subathon. And if we get to like the very end of the subathon, where like I don't remember what I set the cap, like the subathon, ultimate subathon goal or sub goal, but if we meet that ultimate sub goal, I will be dyeing my hair rainbow, which I've never done before, and I'm a little nervous but also a little excited. So I really kind of hope we get that. That'd be so much fun, I think. But thank you. There's a scene in Futurama that addressed this too. Really? Which one? It's been so long since I've seen Futurama. Okay, I want to see that. Yeah, totally. I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Ah, amnesia. Good news, there's only 3 quests before the last raid. Oh! Hopefully they're not 3, like, super long quests. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Okay. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. Okay. As a part of Yora, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Okay. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No? Okay. No, she is a copy built by the machine lifeforms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. Oh, of course. we can get a party together for it, but I don't know what this time. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, I'm not gonna hold my breath midnight. But if not, there's always tomorrow. And then that's it, I think, right? Because there's only 3 for Neir, right? We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Yeah, only 3? Okay. Very well. Can't make things any worse. Did he have to say that? Because now, guess what's going to happen? Things are going to get worse. I also can't get over glam in 14. Like, I really didn't think I was going to enjoy glam as much as I do. New section has been added to the portable archive. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, speaking of... Thank you. I was going to say it's probably for the best you just do the cutscenes, then wait till tomorrow for the last one. It's like 2:30. You're right, it is almost 2:30. And that's actually a good idea. Then we don't waste any time me running around tomorrow trying to get those cutscenes out of the way. Glam in 14 is a lot better than any other game in your opinion. Agreed. Yeah, in WoW, I never really worried about transmog. Like, I literally did the quest for my blood elf, so I could get the blood elf garb. But other than that, I didn't really worry about glam. Mostly I was a mount collector in WoW. I was a very big mount collector. Also helps the characters are very customizable too. 100%. A little too customizable. Like, first day in 2.0, I literally spent all day creating like 3 or 4 characters until I decided on one, and then spent the rest of the time tweaking my UI. Didn't even actually play. We hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Yay! Entrance to Annog's lair. Okay, die is a godsend after a while. Rather than running the same dungeon, different modes for different colors of the same coat. Yeah, agreed. I may have spent like 3 hours creating my character for... I'm pretty sure I did. I think I probably spent probably the same 3 or 4 hours, and then kind of was like, okay, well, I also want to see what I look like as a Lala. I want to see what I look like as a bunny. I want to see what I look like as an Alrog, because all of them were ones I was interested in. My first character was not an Aura, it was a Makote. But Ada in chat actually redeemed her channel points and made me change into an Aura, so now I am an Aura. And I actually really like it. Oh, and before I was an Aura, I was also a Lala for a short time. Again, because of chat. Went straight to Highlander, never looked back. Hey, we gotta have our Highlanders. We gotta have them. 9S, I guess that's its name? She's been a cat, a potato, now a lizard. I would say more dragon-esque. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. Oh, he's a good guy then. Maybe. We must revive him. Okay. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? Waiting on someone to redeem for Hrothgar? Well, I gotta double check when I got turned into an Aura, because unfortunately Twitch won't let me like limit the use for the channel points or whatever for that any more than basically a week, 7 days. And I definitely don't want to be having to change every week. I feel like once a month at most is acceptable. The Highlander. Oh my god. Oh, you plan on it, Naka? Oh boy. Okay, I might disable it once I get into like the MSQ, just because I don't want to just constantly change my race during MSQ. Like, during raids and stuff like that, sure, but I like having that little bit of consistency during the story. Please! Cost your money, folks? Not really. I've got four Fantasias left in my bag. And they were all free through the game. Absolutely adore my Hrothgar, to be honest. Hey! My Aura's growing on me. I do still really like my Makote and would totally go back to her, but I don't dislike my Aura. Completely understandable, yeah. I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Yeah. I was editing some clips, and that phrase in itself hits hard to me. Think things through, yeah. Because sometimes my ADHD does not like to think the entire sentence in my head as to how it may sound coming out before I actually say it, and it can be interpreted in interesting ways. Although it does make for a good clip and some laughter. You miss your hats though? Aww. You do, and it's your game experience, not ours. That, I know. Honestly, if it wasn't for chat, I probably would have never swapped from a Makote, just because I was very content and I knew what I knew and was comfortable in what I knew. So, you guys in chat definitely helped get me out of what I'm comfortable with. So, could be worse. You could have my issue of spouting honest gibberish at random. Yeah, I tend to be like uber honest with friends, and sometimes that doesn't always go over well. It's like, well, do you want my honest opinion? You say yes. Okay, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. Don't like what you hear? Well, if you don't want honesty, don't ask for honesty. Just saying. It's not like I'm an asshole about it, but I say it nicely. I had a plus-size friend in high school who asked me if certain pants that she was wearing made her look fat. And I was like, do you want my honest opinion? She's like, yeah. I was like, well, I personally would pick a different pair. They don't flatter you. I think it's something along those lines is how I phrased it. And then she got all pissy at me. I was like, you asked. It's like, I can't win. They need to fix the hat situation. So is the hat situation like an issue with buns? Or, because I thought I heard like buns have trouble wearing hats or something. I'm enjoying being a cat girl. I do miss my cat girl. I do. Zalala will never wear anything sexy. Yeah, I feel that, Nano. Bun can't wear hats. Ah, dang it. Granted, most of the time I don't usually have my hat shown anyway, so it's not that big of a deal for me, but their Hrothgars get like 1/10 of the hat options. That's kind of sad. Konog would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. Okay. and hairstyles. The devs say they are working on it, but it's low priority. You know, it should be high priority, making it available to data center travel to EU to NA, NA to EU, and anywhere in between. Yeah. Oh, and cross world / cross data center, if that's a thing, FCs. I think that would be awesome. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. Oh, you didn't get to go and get drunk? It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. They're working on it right now. Materia, which is Oceanic, basically it in its beta state right now. Oh, okay. At least we get that. Like, I do really like that. Coming, Enog? Enog seems very, despondent. Fine. Oh. Intruder. What's all that noise? Suppose there was only one way to find out. Level 1 phone updates Twitch and closes it. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, that's usually tends to be how updates work. They gotta close the application to update it, sadly. Can at least visit friends from EU and OCE on OCE. True, Neppy. True. I mean, when I first started, I actually started on EU, and the main reason I picked EU was because when I started watching off and on some streamers on Twitch that were playing 14, almost all of them were on EU, so I was like, well, you know, maybe I'll make a character on EU, and, you know, maybe I'll, this way, maybe know someone. And then I decided to start streaming myself, and one thing led to another, and now I'm over on Primal, and we have our own FC now, so things worked out. You miss Shadowbringers? Oh my god, it's so good. It is taking a lot to not just want to jump right into 5.4, but I am enjoying the story. I'm gonna head off for now. I got work tomorrow. Hopefully be able to join last raid on stream tomorrow. Sounds good, Midnight. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. Catch you later. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully for the best to be an NA. Oh, I agree 100%. Like, the FC that I was in on the EU, like, nobody was ever on it, and 9 times out of 10, the actions or whatever were not up, so I wasn't really getting the benefits of that. The only thing I did get benefit from was the, the preferred world bonus, because my world was a preferred world bonus, so... But it literally expired like the day before I transferred or something, so I was like, oh, perfect. We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it, this is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. Oh, come on. Put yourself in his shoes. It's called empathy. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear. But... I just want to jump in and tell them to go F themselves. I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. Doomdorf is my spirit animal. I think I'm also gonna try and get some sleep. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Have a good one. Before everyone is going to bed, if you haven't joined the Discord and you'd like to, you know, stay in touch and know when I'm going live ahead of time in advance, or participate in any polls that I do, definitely join the Discord. That would be super awesome. There we go. No pressure, obviously, but if you would like to, we would love to have you. Our community had voted to name our little, what would you call it, community, I guess, the Carbuncle Cult. So you can join the cult of carbuncles, I guess. Anyhow, that's my little spiel. Good night, good night. Anyone that is going to bed, good night. And I will catch you all next time for sure. Cult bunkles? I mean, sure. To be fair, the village got nearly wiped out and people have been injured or died. True, but you can't just blame it on 2 people. Like, you can't put all the blame on them without, like, having at least some compassion. I love carbuncles. It was like there were a couple of names that I put in the poll that people could vote on. I think one of them was like, Carbuncle Cult was the winner, obviously, but I think one was like Sprout Seedlings or something. Like, it was, I think, a list of like 6 or 7 names, but Carbuncle Cult won out. So I figure it's only fair that, you know, the members of the community get to actually pick the name. I mean, I agree, but it's also human nature, I guess. It's true. To look out for outlets to their anger and pain. Yeah, that's true. Colored robes according to rank. So what, these brown robes are like higher rank? No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? Alright, let's go manipulate the Elder, I guess. And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before? Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. God. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. Oh, wonderful. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. Oh, God. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Yay. Blue, red, yellow, silver carbuncles, the like. I guess. I hadn't even thought about that, but sure. This will be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. I hate that. If only you were like so-and-so. She ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone, but she insisted on barging in anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened, mark my words, and Anog had better answer for it. I mean, you seem like you went ahead and made your decision. Not good, the absolute panic. I just saw this. When you catch a bug crawling into your hood while wearing a... Oh! I'm sure I was 2 seconds away from waking up the entire... Yeah! Naka. Oh, God. Make my stomach turn, Naka. Oh. 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 So gross. Well, why did I have to see that? I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And you, I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. Okay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! Very helpful. Thank you. Very helpful. I'm convinced Doomsaying Dwarf will believe him. Anna could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. I mean, true. Wait, you're that outsider, ain't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort what knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog as best you could. Okay. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. I wasn't, but okay. It's plain as day that Anog's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. You guys really do not like either of them, really. Lally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. Okay. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Anog's plan, but if you all had just been a little more careful... So, the fools still can't agree on which way is up? Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. I mean, I make an ass of myself many times, so it depends on the person. The same. Honestly, as long as it's not a wasp Naka, I probably wouldn't scream bloody murder, but if it was a wasp, you bet your ass yeah. I'd be halfway to Timbuktu. Like, nope. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. I like this guy over here is just like, Everyone else is like just kind of chilling. This one over here is just like, yeah, look at me. He's striking a pose. See, what did I say? Making an ass of myself. He's like, this is exactly what I thought would be happening. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. Lally, no. No, just a little flying bug ain't looking thing. If I had my bigger, more legs would have belonged the entire building. Oh no. I actually found a wasp in me and my husband's apartment. This was like decades ago, before we were even engaged, actually. We were still dating. But it was in our master bathroom, in our sink. And like, our master bathroom was like at the back end of our apartment. And I basically was like, honey, can you get that in the bathroom? And once he saw what it was, he was like, okay. He closed the bathroom door, and then he closed our bedroom door, because it was a, what do you call that, master suite style. And it felt like it took forever for him to either catch/kill this wasp, but I was freaking out. Like, I was seriously freaking out, because I didn't hear anything, really. And then occasionally I'd hear him go, ah! Which just made it all the more worse. mind you, I have a valid phobia, I think, because I was stung by a yellow jacket when I was a little kid, like in the back of my neck, because I grew up in Florida. And as I was playing outside, Florida heat, I was all sweaty, but didn't realize that it was sweat was the reason I couldn't open my back door. And I thought that my parents literally left me out to die because I was screaming my head off and nobody was coming to get me. And then I got stung. So, yeah, I was pretty traumatized. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? Love it when we get waspness here because we have 2-story house and little monsters left to sit up on eaves. Makes it a pain to get rid of them. Yeah. Well, makes it a pain for my hubby to get rid of them. Waspness have final stings, so that's a big nope for me. Yeah. It was a yellow jacket too, so ugh. Yeah, it was no bueno. If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again. Though, can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. Aw, damn it. Man, I wanted to get wasted. Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's complicated. I have to. You're all doomed. Doomed! Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. There's a lot more to after this. I'm relearning that just skipping it at the moment. I haven't skipped any stories or cutscenes yet, with the exception of like when you get, what was it, the extreme versions or the savages or whatever from the minstrel dude, but other than that, I haven't skipped any and I'm not going to start now. I've done this before, just give me a heads up. Okay, I appreciate it. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's when you get doomed. Saved by the 2B? I don't do puns very well. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. Oh, look at her. Oh, it, I guess. It's not really a person. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Well, problem solved. Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. How very logical. Wait! Man. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Mm-hmm. My stoic nod. Who knew so much could be said with just a nod? I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And that has to be cleared in 10 seconds, you know? What has to be cleared in 10 seconds? I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. Tibia is very cold and calculating, but I hate that she doesn't get any voice acting because her tone tends to show an underlying caring heart. I mean, it can be slightly implied that that's there, but at the same time, it I don't know. I agree. I wish that a lot of these side stories and for like the raids and whatnot had voice acting, but now I guess I can only do so much. Doom, she is a deep sunder. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. Okay. This is not over for us or the machines. And they're gone. What are you thinking, 2B? Or not 2B? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well, you know. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. Hey, everybody copes in their own way. Better than wallowing in it. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I will look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. For some reason, this reminds me of the EP in Grey's Anatomy where a girl didn't want to hurt the guy's poor tender heart, but breaking up with him, so she fell down the stairs, suffered silently. Wow. Well, I guess if I ever watch Grey's Anatomy, I will be able to see that coming. Yes, I know. Gasp! I haven't seen Grey's Anatomy. I was never interested in it. I don't know why. Let's see, where am I going? That way. But it is really, really sweet. Sort of. I've never seen Twilight. I don't feel like you're missing out on too much. If you want to watch a cringy vampire movie for shits and giggles, definitely watch Twilight. But there's way better vampire movies in my opinion. And no, it's not because of like sparkling skin. For me, it was just how like seemingly almost monotone Kristen Stewart kind of came off as, and the lip biting. She always did this lip biting thing, which, oh, it bothered me. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps you wandered further afield. Could save yourself pain. Agreed. We could laugh and watch What We Do in the Shadows. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. That's the one with Johnny Depp, right? No? Which one am I thinking of? Where Johnny Depp was like a vampire or something? See no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Wonderful. I live in upstate from Forks. They hate that movie generally. Oh gosh. Also, apparently, like, the books, like, the way the characters are portrayed in the movies is pretty completely different than the books, I guess. I haven't read the books, but that's what I've heard. Dark Shadows, that's what it was. See, I was close-ish. Shadows. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Hello. How is it going? We just finished the second Neir raid, which, holy crap. I had such an adrenaline rush. It felt good. Forgot they did a Dark Shadows movie. Need to make sure I forget again. I'm I guess the simpleton then for Johnny Depp. I love some Johnny Depp. I especially love Johnny Depp in Sweeney Todd. Love Sweeney Todd. Probably one of my favorite movies, other than Pirates, obviously. Pirates of the Caribbean, by the way. Anog isn't with you. I forget they did it. That is such a cute emo, Jara. I love that. That is super cute. Johnny Depp in Chocolate was good. He hates chocolate, apparently. Oh, God. What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. To be honest, makes sense if you're smashed through Christmas Sunday, which I was, and it was a great time. I dare not watch sober. Oh my God. I have a love-hate thing with Tim Burton. I have no issues with Johnny Depp. Enjoyed him in Dead Man. Yeah. I like a lot of Tim Burton films. I can't think of any in particular off the top of my head that I definitely didn't like, but I feel like most of them I did like. I'm not used to being alone. I feel like maybe they're twins. I know they're brother and sister, but like, are they twins? Because that would make a lot of sense. I don't know actually. Was Sweeney Todd Tim Burton? It was? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yay! Minions! I forgot I got these. Corpse Bride. Oh god, I actually really liked Corpse Bride. I actually really did. I sense that something's in the wind. That feels like tragedies at hand. That's like my favorite song. Yes, I've seen that movie many, many times. My favorite scene in that movie is the piano scene where her hand just kind of goes off and does its own thing. Konog is still looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. Aww. Remember bits of it? Oh my god. I loved it. Here to see me. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. You can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Well, you can't dwell on the past. No use in crying over spilt milk, as they say. It's just no one to dwell on what could have been. Exactly. Can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. See? Take a lesson from it. Pet peeve when people attribute Nightmare Before Christmas only to Burton. Can you shut up with 2 opinions? My kids love Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't even think I would have watched that when I was their age, but because my son started watching it, I think when he was like shortly after he turned 5, so he was still pretty little. So I'm just I appreciate it now, but you're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Konog? Where's Anog? So I haven't seen a start to finish it? What? I feel like that is definitely a classic that needs to be seen. Granted, this is coming from someone who doesn't watch, like, the typical, what was that movie? It's like a Christmas movie or something. It's the classic scene where the little boy or the boy gets his tongue stuck to like a pole or something. I only know that scene because my mother-in-law, every Christmas at her place, would always play it, essentially on repeat. A Christmas Story, that's it. Yeah, never really had the desire to watch that. She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it. Okay, I think not. I think she's more suffering and depression, probably. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's... Shoot your eye out, kid. Sounds like me telling my ex-boyfriend from years ago when he got a BB gun and had the brilliant idea, hey, I'm gonna shoot it at my foot, like, literally point blank. I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's probably going to cause you a crap load of pain. He's like, nah. I don't think I need to explain what happened after that. She's what? My house of Christmas movie was Die Hard. Wow. Die Hard, nice. A crap load of pain, exactly. Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. Hospitalization? No, but I don't know if he actually broke anything in his foot, but he definitely said he had pain walking on that foot for quite some time afterwards. It took a lot of willpower to not be like, kinda told you so. But I grew up watching Bambi, and Thumper always said, if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. I can't do the nose thingy, but if you've seen Bambi, you know that quote. And I'm trying to teach that one to my kids. Hard lesson, but a meaningful one. I mean, he was 18, like young and stupid. What are you gonna do? Santa conquers the Martians? Santa Claus? Wow. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Well, going to be dumb, you better be tough. As my husband would say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And it's true. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. But she's alive, okay? At least your wife is alive, okay? Appreciate what you have. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Former being a Mexican movie about Santa that has him fighting a demon, a kids movie, and the latter being a choice of a kids movie. Uses all passing limits, so you know where those limits are when you're older. I mean, true. As long as you learn from them. I never know how to respond to when it says sob. Do I go sob or Huna seems in dire need of comfort. Okay. Comfort. Learning is a lifelong endeavor. Truer words have never been spoken. I mean, I always love learning new things, so it's like... My husband likes to say, I know a little about a lot, so if he's ever in doubt of like, hey, what might this mean? You know what, let me go ask my wife, she probably knows. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. Aww. I'll ask around for you, I'll see what I can do, but you owe me double if anyone punches me in the face. How are they gonna punch me in the face? I'm like 1.5 feet taller. I'll ask around. Really? Thank you. Yep. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. No. Nope. City Ruins. This song track is relaxing. Listen to it often on a 1-hour loop. It is pretty, but the only time I'd be able to listen to this on like loop is if I was like, okay, I really want to go to sleep. I would just need to keep it going, and eventually I'd like, okay. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Oh, good for you. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay. Let's go talk to some people. There are no chairs that I fit in here. Oh. Naka. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Konog. Maybe I am. Favorite 14 song to loop is the track Near or Neath Dark Waters that's played while you're in oh my god, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Lucha. That one is beautiful. Also, just gotta say, Amarat is gorgeous. So beautiful. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Aww. Can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. You know, some people might call that on the verge of maybe having a problem. It's a good one. As well, I saw someone play a bit of it on saxophone. Wow. Wind instruments, I've always been impressed with people playing wind instruments. I never got a chance to play any wind instruments. I always wanted to try flute, but I never got a chance to. Played guitar, played drums, but never flute. Or wind instruments, or violin. I also wanted to try that. It was good mead, not the mead. That it was. There. I have a tomaton, as do I. Let's see. I can't play it worth a damn, but I after seeing oh my gosh, Soken, Soken's Lahi, that chat made me watch, which thank you, by the way, chat, for making me watch it. The next time I went to my local micro center and I was getting ready to check out, I just happened to see the automaton just on that the end thing, and I was just like, okay, I have to. I was like, I don't even know how to play it, but whatever, I'll learn. Yep. Do you know Yangsha? Or have you seen, do you know Lahi? Have you seen Yangsha? That's it. Yep, I got to experience both of them. My favorite, though, I'm pretty sure is definitely Lahi, because the pianist, her face, oh my god, just like, they talk to you, and no one got violent. Nope. And Cap, that's it. It's been quite a number of years since I've worked in retail, and it has left an forever lasting imprint on my life in the form of I only know how to fold clothes a certain way, and it really irks me when my husband folds them completely differently. I try to ignore that part, though. She makes the video 100%. Like, oh god. Mead, I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Thanks to the video on YouTube I saw, it's always lahi when I had Ebola. Wow. You can hear mental dialogue. I took 10 plus years of piano training, University for Music, for this? I think, like, I saw her face, I'm like, at first it looked like she was, like, trying to process, like, what is he doing? Is he really doing this? Okay, he's really doing this, okay, just, like, I think her brain, it looked like her brain was, like, trying to, like, is this really happening? Down the cliff we go then. We can buy more in Stilltide? Sure, why not? Incredulous confusion intensifies. Yes. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I could go myself. You'll probably make me go myself anyway. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you, I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. Alright, well. Then a dwarf's gotta do what a dwarf's gotta do. Still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Sounds good. And that's what I was like. 4 years of musical school, 2 years of conservancy. Oh my god. There's that away. At least the balloons are pretty. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. Sorry, I just watched Peter Pan with my daughter the other day. So it's just kind of stuck in my head. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. I feel like that's what people might as well be saying to me when they give me verbal directions, because verbal directions do not stay in my head very long, sadly. Think happy thoughts. I was also in Star Trek. Being a Star Trek nerd, I can only hear that pan line in William Shatner's voice. Oh, William Shatner. He was such a good Kirk. I personally feel like they did a fantastic job with the casting for the, I guess, revamp Star Trek movie with, what's his name as Kirk in, like, the alternate timeline or whatever, I guess. It took me a couple times watching it, though, to not see the actor that plays Spock as, the villain from the show Heroes. It took me like 2 or 3 times watching it to not only see him as that villain. The view is different outside the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Skylar, yes, or Sylar, that's what it was. Sylar, yes. Heroes had such a good, what's the word? I guess bones potential. I feel like Heroes definitely had good potential. I don't know really what went wrong with the writing. But, yep. My theater friend had a running gag where if you yelled at Shatner, he would start overacting everything. Oh, goodness. Why was Sylar a villain again? If I remember correctly, now it's been years since I've seen it, but if I remember correctly, he somehow like knew the inner workings of like clocks, and he like time and whatnot, and so he basically killed people that had abilities, would cut open their heads, do something with their brain, I guess, and like somehow take on or absorb their abilities. So yeah, it's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help, true. Don't quite understand it myself. Luckily I have people for that. I got peeps for that. Well, go on, tell me all about it. I remember how the cheerleader girl was making videos of how she had yes. Well, because she like literally could not die. It's far past time this potato returns to the ground. No worries, Tabitha, no worries. I appreciate you hanging and chatting and helping with Neir. Has been fun. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmore, and the Talos, marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Kamra didn't help with Neir. You did! You were my support system. You were on the sidelines rooting me on. That's helping. How long were you planning on streaming? I was probably gonna kind of wind it down after I get through this set of like cutscenes or whatever, and then at least unlock the next Neir raid. So like next stream we'll be able to hopefully just queue up for it. Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now we descend. Okay, why couldn't I just go by myself? This would have been so much faster. I just didn't have the energy to deal with Yokotaro's insanity. It was, yeah. I could not imagine doing that mine. Oh my god. And weirdly enough, it's like at some point in the future, I would be very interested to try it. Either that, or of course, Savage. Eventually at some point, that'd be awesome. Just trying to figure out if stay up for 4 hours to reset the actions or set an alarm. Well, we'll see at the end of stream, but I mean, if you want to head to bed, Lucha, like, by all means, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to stay. It was actual insanity. Ooh. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Are we there yet? Eastward it is, then. Now I want to get some crafting done before I crash, getting the mats I need. Alright, sounds good. Let's see. Zoom out. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yay, good. I can just teleport. Thank God. Whew. Deep breaths, Konog. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah! Good night, Tabitha. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Alliniea, good to see you. Good to see you. Viva. God, I remember the last time I was in here, I was reuniting with Alphino. Ugh. God, it doesn't seem that long ago. Neir raids are my jam. I lived in those raids when they first came out. I mean, they're definitely fun, Ava. They're definitely fun. And I love the challenge. And, like, it's been a while since I've done, like, a raid. Not mine, because we did, I think only 3 of the Eden raids I think we didn't do as mine. But all of them that we did as mine, like, oh, that adrenaline rush, it felt so good. Taco, welcome in. Should I call you Taco or Biscuit? Both are actually really cute, by the way. Welcome in. How are you? Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally who? I would like some mead, please. Ma'am? Either's fine, just in pain. Oh no! Are you okay? What happened? Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Alinia's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Oh, so sweet. Use M7. Ah, okay. I'm guessing M7 is the abbreviation for, is that the current rate tier, the 7.2? I don't know all the abbreviations for all of them, so and I'm still only in like just out of 5.3, so yeah, too many people die or get damage downs. Not gonna lie, Taco, I probably will be guilty of that when I get there, though it might be a while, but because I'm only out of 5.3. So I still have to do 5.4 and then of course Endwalker, and then I get to do Dawn Trail. Take your time, no rush. Oh no, I'm definitely taking my time. Like we're finishing up, or I'm finishing up like all the cutscenes to unlock the last of the Neir raids. So that hopefully next stream we'll be able to finish that one off, and then I can hopefully do the Evilise raids, which I'm super excited for because I loved 12 and getting to go back there is super exciting. I, however, am not excited to face what I hear is a math boss, so yeah. Just don't heal the fight unless you're a masochist. Well, right now my healer is below 80, so can do. Math boss isn't that bad. You don't know me. I don't do math in my head. Mental math? Pfft, no. Nope. Did you see? I did it. Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Goals are good. Goals are good. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. Okie dokie. I don't math as well, just need to remember what the hell prime numbers are. Lucha, I feel like the last time I even thought about prime numbers was probably when I was in elementary school, I'm guessing. Like, I had to take 3, like, not intro, but like pre-college algebra math classes in college before I could actually take the college algebra math class that was actually required and actually counted towards credit. So yeah, I don't do math, mostly because unless it's put into less abstract terms, my brain seems to want to pay too much attention to it. So because I think very logically in that, am I really going to be using this very often? Probably not. The likelihood I'm going to need to calculate angles and, you know, find the, you know, what x equals in an everyday scenario is pretty much a 0.0000000000001% chance of not happening. Normally healing isn't bad, but this year I'm babysitting way more than the last one. Aww. I mean, as long as, like, I'm not one to like to be outright carried, but as long as, you know, a gentle guide, I think is fair for at least for newbies, in my opinion. Never passed algebra, never passed math class in college. I did very, very poorly in high school. Numbers are not my friends. Same. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean? Someone has to look out for you. Work with spreadsheets? Yuck. I appreciate it. I admit I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way, so I have to take it. But I also use a lot of calculators. Yeah, calculators, even calculators for me can only do so much, sadly. Because, at least with, like, algebra and things like that. Because, I'm that person who literally can write out an entire equation, do all the actual work correctly, and still somehow get the wrong answer. Using a calculator. I've just accepted that's just me. That immediate yuck was so poignant. There's a reason why I decided law school was the path for me and not computer programming when I saw that they wanted me to take trigonometry for some godforsaken reason. Just teach me the programming languages. I don't need math. XY is the same. It's sad. I definitely like puzzles, so the concept of solving for X, solving for Y, like, that actually excites me. And then it's when too many equations look too similar, and then the plugin is just, yeah, too much. Trig is needed for angles and vertices. Angles, vertices reminds me of geometry. I don't need geometry. And just saying, you can learn programming languages without learning, at least not explicitly learning, trig or algebra or any of those kinds of things. Because I taught myself HTML way back when it first came out on my own. CSS, I'm pretty sure you don't really need a lot of math to do programming. I don't know, that's just me. I'm not a programmer, so what do I know? I went with an art major. I wish I could do that. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. Here's some booze. Mostly needed for 3D stuff. Maybe. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Hostile husband. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Yeah, see? I don't know why I feel like he goes yessy. Oh. I so feel this. The rejection is so, like, when you're making that effort and putting yourself out there to, like, try and make amends, and then you're just outright, like, basically told to F off, like, that hurts. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. That's a bit rude. And then I burned out, had physical and mental breakdown, dropped out of college, and now just feel through life, so guess still an artist. Hey, you know what? A failure is, I feel, a very, subjective way to look at things, just because, you know, something that might seem like a failure now, looking back on it, you may look at it and be like, you know what? If this hadn't happened to me, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today that I love. Life, I've learned, works in mysterious fucking ways. Just saying. Ah, mead bottle. Bottle mead that Cognizant earnestly wish would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. The bottle lies forlorn. Lally, we've got another situation in our beards. Oh! forgot I never pulled up my kid's camera. Oopsie. Kanak just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? There's this injured woman. The villagers still blame him for all of it. Yeah, the villagers still blame him for all of it. I think the injured woman is just one of many. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Oh. Ouch. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. Yeah, okay, that puts things into a whole nother light. But that doesn't mean Konok deserves to take the brunt of it all. True. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck, he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. So remember when this raid series started with fun and goofy humor? Yeah, and then you literally just sock me good right in the gut. Like, hey, guess what? She was pregnant, but she's not pregnant anymore. It's like, oh. Yeah, that takes a whole nother, and then Shadowbringers, yeah. And then emotional damage. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Like I said, you probably won't understand this story. I mean, I don't think I need to know Neir's story to understand that part. So if I know sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs you are becoming all too familiar with. Yay. Okay. Wow. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Oh man. No shortcut. Bunker entrance. Come on. Whee! Jump! Yay! Oh man. I wanted to jump all the way down. What is this? Cool. Thank you. I will say one thing, the way like all this is set up, I feel like this might as well be in a, like a VR, because it definitely reminds me of, like, if I were to put my VR headset on, how sometimes some things in VR kind of look. Yorha for the glory of mankind, well, Okay, that never bodes well in most situations when things like that are said. That's where I just took a screenshot and posted it in Discord. You've still to see so much as a wisp of beard disappearing around the corner. Konog must be further down. Okay. Ship entry? Okay. Really, dude. Sector B. I will look at Discord after I hopefully get through whatever cutscene is, I'm sure is going to happen after this. Maybe? Yep, what'd I say? I called it. Why are you just staring at the ball? The creepy ball? "11 years later. All good, nothing special, just me sitting on TV's bed." A nog? No. Don't go towards the light and nog. No, she's not in there. How did he figure this out? A nog, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Okay. Wait, Konog, move! Aww. She saved him. She's... No. So what, did he just forget? A nog? A nog, are you down there? I'm coming. Huh? A nog, answer me. Okay, there's her turban hat thing. No. And I kind of assumed as much. Is that a mouse or a rat? Hello? Oh. Okay. A nog? Are you behind this thing? Oh. A nog, please, say something. What? Literal head scratch right here. I don't know. I don't know what sounds those symbols make. What? Wingdings. God, it's been so long since I've seen wingdings. Jesus. Uh-huh. A nog, it's you, isn't it? Was the sister machine all along? Konog? Huh? Okay, you were right. I don't understand any of this. I'm so confused right now. She absorbed language from Enog? Okay. That thing from the orb can't be Enog, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna break it to him like that, no. You can't just, like, be that blunt. I mean, I guess some people could, but not me. Absorbed is one way to put it. I mean, I guess? How do you know? The Jawa with a beard and his Jedi sister. Like, okay. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she... I know, but you can't stay here. Let's go home, take some time to think, alright? I don't think he needs to think. Can't stay here. I don't think he needs to think, because that might, given like where he is currently, yeah. Fine. Oh, hello. 2B, right? Yeah, okay. Got a little spy from 2B. Okay. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Sure. Usually when people say everything's fine, that means everything is not fine. And you just don't want to talk about it.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, at first we're talking about, you know, mommy's no longer being pregnant, and now this, like, literally back to back. What's the matter? Afraid something's happened to Anog. Yeah, that's about it. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? Yeah, that sums it up, actually. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself, years ago. Both of them? They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. Okay. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it, and keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Okay. Konog alone. Dictate Chief still concerned about the twins. Well, one of the twins, right? Lally, I may have been too optimistic, ho. Alliniea. What you said. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. What did I tell ya? Are both of them in denial, or or was I speaking webdings too, or webdings, whatever it's called? Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Oh, I'm not alone in Primal. Nope, you are not. I am on Primal Excalibur. Chief, what word are you on Primal? We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. It's like my kids fighting over, no, I'm gonna clean it. No, I'm gonna clean it. Why don't you both clean it? I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Hyperion. Ah, I think that was the server or the world that my hubby was on until he transferred over here. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? Sure. What with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. True. And who's to say? Maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Yeah, just a thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone. Yeah, that actually sounds about accurate. Oh, that sounds about accurate, actually. Thus, I need a notepad. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. Space... What? Buzzes like Asperger... Restless Man Karma Police? Hi, how are you? How's the raiding going? We finished the second Neir raid, but I think we're gonna hold off on the third until next stream. But right now I'm just kind of going through all the quests, story, and everything so I can actually unlock the third raid. So that way first, at the beginning of the stream or whatever, when we're, you know, grouping up, I won't have to worry about doing all this. How are you doing? How are you doing? And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs is all. Good for you. Good for him. Did I like the second? I liked it primarily because it really gave me an adrenaline rush. And it wasn't an adrenaline rush because I was like, what the hell is going on? It felt like a challenge, and I really like that. I like being challenged. Why are you on the floor? Are you taking a nap there, buddy? Taking a nap there? Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. That many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. True. Currently is restless man. He speaks in maths. Blech. No maths. No. He's got a fever. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Ding, 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 ding. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Anog won't want you running after her in this state. True. Gotta play that card. I'm a mom, I know what to do. I'll stay logged in and set an alarm to reset the FC actions. You don't need to, Lucha. I appreciate it. I don't want you to feel like you have to, though. Let's see. Where to now? Jeez, how many more? Found him. Konog collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. Did warn you, a lot of story left to go. I thought it was only like a couple of quests. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konog. Still, I'd rather have all this like out of the way so that when we start next stream, we'll be able to pretty much just group up and queue up for whatever the last Neir raid is. Wicked White, where'd he go? I say the big orb. I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Gonna collapse, talk to you later, boss. Sounds good, Lucha. Good night. Get some good sleep. Willpower and hubris. Worry about that later. Yeah, I mean, just doesn't matter how. Let's just find him. Damn it all. Let's go quickly. Who's there? You. Who is it? No? Okay. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Okay. Actually, there we go. So let's go talk to people. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Shove it up your ass, dude. You're rude. But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Really? Who are we going to scapegoat, essentially? They're a collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... man, up yours. Now we're doomed! Good lord. What a douche. Now Konog's missing too? We were dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. Really? A search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. So not helpful. Lally, I thought I'd never escape home. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comra could be so time-consuming? Yeah, who knew? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Nope, no one's on. Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. Alright, let's go. Chop, chop. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? An enemy stronghold. Technology from another world. We'll go with the easy answer. An enemy stronghold. Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Yeah, what'd I say? The big orb. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. And we'll go with the first one. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone? Here we go again. Alrighty. Please be the last one. Brave New World. Okay, let's see. Not that. Where is it? This one? Oh, I guess I don't have it pulled up. I thought I did. Oh well. Dixite Chief is determined to find Konog come what may. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? Is there anything in there that needs killing? I can handle it myself. I mean, yeah, what do you mean, let's? I mean, I won't turn down your help if you really can help. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Whee! Isn't there like a shortcut to get to the bunker thing? God. Pain in the ass. Really? Come on. Gotta get my steps in? Yeah. Seriously. Like, they couldn't give me like a shortcut? No? Are they seriously gonna make me run all the way to the end again? This is ridiculous. They sure are. So not cool. I feel like this is like such a time waste right here. In the meantime, do that. There we go. Really wanted us to be immersed in the scenery and ambience of the Neir universe. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really cool, but at this point it's like, just take me to the end, please. I'll enjoy it when I'm in the raid. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Square Enix love to waste players' times in most of their other games, in my opinion, so it's pretty normal for them. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I feel like it depends on the game. I don't feel like I had a lot of time wasted when I was doing, like, when I played other Final Fantasies. So, like, 10, I don't feel like there was too much time wasting without there being, like, a story that you're picking up while you're exploring areas or whatnot. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. Yeah, I try and do that too, Dig Site Chief, but sometimes I need that little nudge as a reminder. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. Oh no, not the old ones. Yeah, definitely not the old ones. Trying to think. I didn't feel like 12 or 13, in my opinion, from what I remember, had lots of like wasted time, like a lot of it. I think 13 definitely had a little bit more than, say, like 12. And I don't really remember too much of like 13-2 or Lightning Returns, so. And Kingdom Hearts, personally, I feel is in a world of its own, so. It is a Square Enix game, but it's in its own category, in my opinion. Sorry, it's my own hot take on their new titles. Okay. I'm not familiar with a lot of their newer titles, so. Gameplay-wise, I mean. You said that the place you found Konog before is through here? Mm-hmm. Is he staring up at the orb lovingly? Oh, nope, he's on the ground. Okay. Konog! Face down on the ground. Oh, God. I thought we killed all of them. Hi, we're just gonna get our friend and leave. Okay, thanks, bye. Beings of this world, watch closely. Hello? What? Oh, he's awake. Okay, cool. Nog, what? There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. I thought we had destroyed the sphere. Please don't turn into the mannequin things again. That was so creepy. Oh, you're going to throw a screaming fit. Okay. Yeah, knowledge of direct and Neir really helps with this. I would assume so. Let's try Easter egg. Look, this is bad. We have to get out. No, let's stay. It's a little rocks tumbling down. Look up. Go, my little white swimmers into the Easter egg, really? Damn it, we're too late. What in the seven hells was that? Feel I'm owed several explanations, yes, several. I know you're confused, but there's no time. Don't even think about it. Just kill it. Oh, okay. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. Okay. We won't let that happen. How do you like your egg? It's breakfast time. Scrambled, preferably. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen. Right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Focus on the task at hand. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got. It'll take everything we've got to stop him. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. You got it. I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Yeah. Probably not, but I'm gonna hold out hope. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now and tell me what all of this is about later. Sure. We make for the tower. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Jara. Congrats. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Yay, we finally unlocked it. Finally. Only took forever. Okay, cool. Now it's done. Bring me over in the show. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, that'll work. Yay! What do you mean, the third's... What do you mean? Yeah, it's unlocked. Tower at Paradigm's Breach can be accessed via the Duty Finder. What do you mean? See? Right there. Don't you confuse me. Don't you confuse me, Naka. How long is... Because we still have to watch the, No, not those. What was it? Part 2, I think, of the, 14 in a nutshell, I think. Yeah, let's see. Copy link. I'm just curious to see how long it is. May just do it next stream. 16 minutes? I mean, we could do it. So I always like to end stream on like a reaction video or funny video, preferably. It's not playing, is it? Nope, it was playing. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Speaking of sleepy fingers though, it's past 6 a.m. I'm gonna find comfy surface and take a very long overdue cat nap. No worries. Yeah, it's 4:15 actually. I probably should just call it. Maybe we can start stream off, next stream off with a reaction to part 2 of the Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell. Because we never finished that. So definitely need to. Yes. Have a good sleep, Naka. Good night, good night. Catch you next time. Okay, so in which case, let's see who we can raid out to. While this builds up. Okay, so go to that. Here's no, open. There we go. Sir, how are you? You're coming in just as we're kind of winding things down. I'm looking to see who I'm gonna read out to. How are you though? How's it going? it's lovely to have your streams early morning for me. Aww. Well, thank you. This outfit, yeah, in the store, it is new. I saw it, I was like, okay, I have to. I couldn't help it. Hairstyle too, because it just, I love it. And the wings are a part of it, by the way. The wings are actually a part of the outfit, which is even better. And you wanna know what's funny? You can stack the wings, which is, yeah, weird, but also really funny. Cause why not? You need wings? Oh. I went into the market board and literally went in, what was that area called? I think it was like, not miscellaneous, but it was like, it kind of looks like a whistle, I think, on the icon. I think. Maybe I'll save for the Mog Station one. Yeah, the Mog Station one, I think the outfit was 18, I think. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I like it. And it's dyeable too. So, which is awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. Open that up. If you need a raid, want to meet a new friend, can send a request in Discord. I was gonna actually, I was literally just about to push a button and then I read that. I was gonna go over to Sarah Jane, who is, I can't tell exactly what she's doing, but I know she's like current, but she's like super cool. And some of the other people that I see that are on that I would love to raid over to are playing like WoW. I'm like, look like a biblically accurate angel with all those wings. Well, thank you. Let me post the, where's the thingy? Yay! There it is. If you want to copy and paste when we get in, that would be awesome. If not, that's fine too. But yes, so with all that being said, we've gotten 2 of the Neir raids down, 1 left to go, finally. And then I'm thinking probably start that next stream, which is, I'm leaning towards tomorrow, but we'll kind of play it by ear. Technically today for me, but yeah, welcome to all the new followers. Thank you so much for the subs, the gift subs. Anonymous, Gamer, you guys are amazing. Love you guys. If you haven't followed or joined the Discord and would like to stay in touch and get updates, by all means, please do. You also get to participate in any polls we do, so that's always cool. And with all that being said, I love you guys, and I will see you guys next stream. Bye. Bye.